Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, day after eating it or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we sit back and relax for a wonderful Thursday and the end of Final Fantasy VII. Good morning, everybody, or good time zone. Good to see you, Theo. Good to see you, Saper. Hope you're all both having a nice Thursday or Friday. Saper, I hope you're having a good sleep schedule. How is everybody doing today? We doing well? I hope we are. I think I'm all ready to go on everything's good here, right? Let me make sure this is live on my phone really quick before I forget. Sure, I'm alive for sure. How are you? That's pretty much how I am these days. I'm still having fun. I'm still having a good time, but some days are more tiring than others. But today promises to be a good day, hopefully. And one filled with adventure, triumphs, hardships, and the end of Final Fantasy VII. I was going to bed before midnight for like a month. Nice, Saper. Even if that hasn't held up or if it's changing now, we're still proud of you for being able to go to bed before midnight for a month. I basically go to bed at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. every day now. It is rough. It is rough. I got to do better. And waking up at 4:30. Oof. Hopefully you got at least the 5 hours of sleep. Sorry, I was kind of stalling there for a little bit because I wanted to hear this next song come up. This is we're listening to Demonic Monarchia from the Doom Remix soundtrack, and this is by Mike Norvac from ocremix.org, and I wanted to give it a little listen. But hey, you know what? Let's talk a little bit. 2 nights ago, went to sleep at 9. Last night at 2 a.m. It'd be like that. It really be like that. Some days you gotta go to bed sleepy, and some days you gotta stay up late because life. But hey, you know what? I've been doing a lot. So if y'all didn't remember or didn't see, I took Tuesday off because I needed to really prep for today's episode because I'm like, I got to finish Final Fantasy VII. We've seen an ending once. I don't think there's going to be a second ending. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to come right out and say it. But I wanted to challenge myself to do a little more effort, to pour some more time, some more mental fortitude into this, and see if I can eke out a better, more challenging ending. Because I loved going through the ending with you all, but it left me wanting. I think more so than any other Final Fantasy game that I've seen or ever experienced, Final Fantasy VII has a strong. No, that's not the right way to put it. It relies heavily on creating works of art beyond the end of its game to fully flesh out its story, more so than I think a lot of the other games do, or at least that I've played so far. And I think it might have started here because I don't think FF8 or FF9 go too heavily into that, but FF10, or sometimes I like to joke around FFX, definitely leaned harder into the supplemental media, the stuff beyond your first purchase, right? To help supplement and keep the story going and tell a full epic narrative. Because if y'all didn't know, this has Before Crisis is a prelude that came out at some point. It's another video game. There are comics that come out in an interstitial period between the end of Final Fantasy VII and its sequel movie, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. And so there's different media. It's I think it's transmedia, I think is the term for it, where it transcends media types to go to one another to tell its story. So yeah, I like this game. I had a lot of fun with it, and everything going up, most everything going up into the first time I beat it at level 60, essentially level 70. A lot of fun. I cannot lie though and say the last 20 or so hours I've put into this game have been really rough, and have been a lot of work for what I'm gonna assume is not a lot of payoff. So uh, we'll see how this goes. We'll have some fun with it. If you guys can't tell, I don't know how visible it is on screen because it is tiny, but I have played up until this point, according to the emulator, 99 hours. Last I checked in the game, I have played 95 hours, and that's even with turbo on in some areas. I've had to reload. I've had deaths. I've had unfortunate sequences. I've reloaded. So a lot of 99 hours is probably more representative of the time I put in. Where 95 hours cut out 4 hours of stuff I faffed about in. Shish shaper. You're totally fine. Sometimes roommates are inconsiderate and play video games at night and flashbang your eyes. But hey, you know what? Let's hop in. Let's talk about what I've done and how we're gonna do a little bit more today, and how that's gonna pan out. It'll be fun. I was thinking to myself, where Silk Song definitely has a, you have to sink in like 80 hours to 100 hours to complete it 100%. This game does not require that of you, and so I think there is while Silk Song definitely has arguments to be had about its payoff, and whether or not it actually is a good payoff. Final Fantasy VII has that more so, because I spent another 20 hours, another 30 hours almost, playing this game, trying to figure out stuff. But hey, I'm not going to lie, a lot of those hours were grinding, as I tried to farm what was known as Vital Up, or it's called Guard Sources in the original translation, and they raise vitality. So I grinded a lot of those, and then very recently I found out that I didn't have to grind all of those, and I could have saved myself a fucking lot of time. So on one of the last ones I did an exploit that I can show you guys here, which I highly recommend everybody learns when they have the opportunity to, because this game demands a lot of items of you, and I think it's actually kind of fun to duplicate them. So I'll show the duplication exploit that exists, and I'll talk about some of the things I'm not going to be doing because they would take even more time that I don't want to spend and require a lot more precision that I don't feel like I have, and will require a lot of finagling that doesn't seem worth it. However, that said, last time we played, we tried to beat Emerald and Ruby, though both of those efforts did not go to fruition. And so we're going to try those again a couple of times today, but a couple of times each. A couple of times, maybe 3 times, but they're not going to be the focus of today. The focus of today is going back through the Northern Cavern to beat the game, and discuss what I learned and what I'm going to do, hopefully, to make things a little more challenging. On top of that, I was trying to see whether or not I could maybe get Aerith back, but I think she's for certain dead, unfortunately. There's stuff on the wiki that seems to imply that maybe Aerith could be revived or has some sort of residual place in the story and in the gameplay, but it does not seem that either I know about that or is easily verifiable by the wiki, and I wasn't going to delve into it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself if I could find it. So I put in a lot of work. We're going to see a couple of different limit breaks, and we're going to have some fun in the finale of Final Fantasy VII. Alrighty. Let me hit the start button. We'll get into this. I'm going to check one thing really quick, and then we'll hop in. I'm leaving my door open for airflow, and family comes home. I'm going to close that so I'm not disturbing the whole house with my antics. Alrighty. So, as we can see here, everybody, the original file that we beat the game on, we beat it on level 71 there at 70 hours. It has been another 25 hours of me playing this goddamn game, and another $3.5 million in my bank account. I have been grinding so much that I'm loaded now. Cloud is at level 99. I took screenshots of before I hit level 99 and after. Maybe I'll show those off someday, but we're looking very pretty. Yuffie is at level 95. I'm probably going to switch her out because I need to level Barret. And Tifa's at level 96. And I do want to get her to level 99. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of work. So let's talk about it. While we listen to some fun, fantastic music. I'm going to go out here, I think, up above, just for some fun. Ooh, right. I need to go fly, because I actually want to listen to the music out here. Never mind. Oopsie. I could actually go down the Great Northern Cavity. We'll have to go back there later, but I don't want to be there right now. Would you like to sit out, sir? Take us away. Finished Project Wingman recently. Cool game, but not with my posture. It'd be like that sometimes, Saber. But I'm glad you had a good time with it. Alrighty. So let's talk about some of the things I've done. So chief among some of them is that I have now unlocked Omni Slash, the highest limit break I can attain, and the one that is the final limit break. On top of that, I have a couple other final limit breaks. One is for Tifa around here. Here we go, Final Heaven. We will teach Tifa Final Heaven. Oh, so that's it. I get it now. Yuffie has... Is it all creation? Nope, she is close, I think, but I don't think she has it yet, does it? No, she would have to learn level 3 Devastation to fully level up that. But that is probably not what I'm going to do just quite yet. On top of that, I have Barret's Final Limit Break, Catastrophe, ready, so I can teach him that. Cosmo Memory, Chaos, and Highwind are things I'm not going to teach because I'm not going to level up Sid, Vincent, or Red 13, unfortunately. I've just decided against that. But some of the other things I have here, like Luck Up, Magic Up, and actually, do I have any of them up here? No, I've sorted them. Okay. So, my inventory is a little weird because I actually have 99 of a lot of these things here for a very specific reason. There is a thing you can do here in this game called the W item duplication glitch, where if you have the W item materia, which I have over here, you can use it to duplicate things to astounding effect, and I quite like it. On top of that, I've been doing a lot of work to level up materia using Apocalypse, since it has the triple materia growth, which is absolutely gorgeous. We will be changing that out for a little bit until I go grinding again, but I do think we are going to do a couple of things first before we grind, and then I'll go grind, and then we'll do the bosses, Emerald and Ruby. So with the W item duplication, I have been able to get a ton of X potions, ton of ethers, ton of turbo ethers, ton of elixirs, ton of mega elixirs, ton of Phoenix Downs. I got a lot of cornucopia because I know I hate Mini. Maiden's Kiss I'll probably duplicate at some point if I need it. Adrenaline sedatives I got a little bit of. Got a lot of hero drink and vaccines. And the W item duplication glitch was actually how I got a ton of vitality up. So with that, if I look at my stats, I have a ton of stats here. So my vitality is at 254 for Tifa and 250 for Cloud. It's close to 254 for Barret. Yuffie only has 104. I'm not going to put a lot into hers, but I'm going to have to live with that. And I really wanted to do some things for magic defense, Spirit, but The problem is getting spirit requires a lot of grinding in a very specific area that is not very fun to grind in. It actually poses a very big danger for us still. It is in the underwater section next to the submarine and the destroyed Shinra Rehelnika, I think is what they're called. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting any spirit up, which might make things like fighting the weapon Ruby harder, but I'm going to have to live with it. Because I don't want to grind it. Like I said too as well, Cloud is at level 99 with 2,487,888 experience points. And it was funny, I was actually looking at the wiki in order to, just for fun, for level experience caps and stuff. And apparently Aerith's is the highest of everybody. She needs 2,500,000 something, 500,000 something, where everybody else needs usually around 2,400,000, somewhere a little bit less than that. But I thought it was really funny that Aerith needs 2.5 million. Sephiroth, I think, needs only like 2.3 million, weirdly enough. And for whatever reason, he has experience stats as well. And I think it might be when he's in our party during the flashbacks, I'm guessing, is when that becomes relevant. But everybody on my party right now has 2 million. I think Barrett doesn't have 2 million, unfortunately, but that is A-okay. And with that all covered, I need to take us to the City of Calm, because we're going to actually trade some stuff there, and we'll talk about what some of the things we can do in relation to the wonders of materia. All right, here we go. Okay, over here. Alrighty, so as we enter the town of Calm, there's not really a lot to do here anymore. But if I go, I think it's up here, maybe? Is it up here? Yeah. Alright, it wouldn't be up here, it'd be the other one. I'm thinking of a different thing. I just assumed to be up there. It's over here, I believe. Is it in this one? I think so. No, not this one. So I can go upstairs. Might be up here. Forget. Actually, I don't think it's just the box up here, yeah. I've always tried to time when that load happens so I can start running down the stairs a little earlier. I've not been able to get it, though. Is it the one across the way? It might be the one across the way over here. I always forget. It is, I think. So if we come up here, we're going to meet somebody called the Calm Traveler. This person. And he asks for 3 specific things. One is a guidebook from like Under the Sea or something like that. An Earth Harp. And a Desert Rose. Now, 2 of those are locked behind incredibly powerful things, both of them being the weapons, Emerald and Ruby. Ruby takes a Desert Rose, and Emerald takes the Earth Harp. Unfortunately, that means I have to defeat them. However, he does have an option for something known as the guidebook. Well, I'll be. That's the guidebook. How about trading it for my Aqualung materia? What do you say? Deal. Excellent. Is he gonna leave? Oh, shit. Oh, is he getting out? Oh, that's kind of cool. Here you are, one underwater materia as promised. Funny that he calls it Aqualung. That's a translation thing. These past few days I've seen the world turned upside down. First that meteor blocking out the sky, now these giant monsters prowling around like they own the place. So many of my friends dead. I'm thinking of going on a journey to pray for the departed souls. The guidebook, a map to the underworld sunk along with a foundered ship, which is where we got it from, in the underground. The Desert Rose, a wasteland flower with a blooms once a millennium. And the Earth Harp, a soothing instrument that calms the hearts of all who hear it. I just leave the Desert Rose and the Earth Harp. Would you be so kind as to find them for me? He's getting impatient, weirdly enough. So with the guide, specifically the guidebook gives us the aqua lung materia, or the underwater materia, and we can use that to actually remove the 20-minute timer onto the emerald fight. And that is good because emerald has one of the highest, if not the highest HP value in the game at 1 million HP, and unfortunately, that is a lot of damage to have to contend with. And as I was reading the wiki entry for emerald, it's kind of where I got the idea to start grinding. So in particular, the wiki for emerald outlines the vitality ups and the spirit ups as stuff you should probably grind for. I only decided to go for vitality up because I decided to not hate life by grinding guard sources, or excuse me, mine sources as they're called, for spirit ups. But I don't know if it's going to fare us any well to not have booze on our team. So when we try and fight emerald 2 to 3 times, we'll at least have underwater, but I'll delve more into the plan once we get to it. For now, though, I'm going to take you guys and show off some of the fun stuff that you can do in the Great Northern Cavity with a powerful team. Speaking of which, probably also when I get down there, I should change Tifa's limit break. I will say level 2 water kick and meteor drive is probably one of my favorites to use, and I'm excited to see Final Heaven. Because meteor drive is a really cool move, but I'm hoping to beat it out with Final Heaven. Alrighty, so I have set Goofy's limit break appropriately, right? Yes. Okay. And is Cloud set appropriately? Yes. Okay. So we're growing Omni Slash. Tifa has Final Heaven. I'll probably have to take care of some stuff later on to get rid of Tifa's guard that I have put on her. Or her counter, I should say. Or, no, I think it's called cover. I think it is like protect. Because I want everybody else to be able to get their limit breaks a little faster. So maybe I'll take that off of her once we get down below. So we're going to slide down. And then I'm going to take us down the way into my favorite section to grind in, because it's got a lot of fun stuff. It only has one problem in the form of Tonberries, and in particular the Master Tonberry. Shout out to Kasuda, I think. Might have been Lord Williams. One of those two fellows brought up the Tonberries, and I now have very good reason to absolutely loathe them. I hate the Tonberries so much. They suck. So I think I'm going to take that off for now. Actually, no, I'll put it on because I do want to have the fun of getting Tifa's Final Heaven ready to go. As you can see, I have a lot of materia going. So I'll show off what we got. We got a lot of Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, got 2 Bahamut's, one of them mastered, 1 new Kajata and 1 master Kajata, new Alexander and a mastered Alexander, Hades, Typhon, Magic Up, Luck Up, Enemy Ward, Chocobolur, Mastered Chocobolur, Magnify All, Mastered Magnify All, 2 of them actually, Counter, almost mastered Counter, Cover, Underwater, which is automatically mastered, that's cool, HP and MP, I guess it has no AP to begin with, which is not mastered, W Summon, which I actually got from the Battle Square. I forgot to talk about that, but this was a pain in the ass to get because holy cow, this took 64,000 points in the Battle Square, and that was so many hours of work and pain and reloading and save stating and beating my head against the wall to finally get all that, and it was in conjunction with having to get Omni Slash in the Battle Square, so that was awful. I don't recommend doing that. Steel, I think I mastered Steel off of Tifa as well, so I believe this is my new one. Assess, Throw, I have mastered Throw on Yuffie. Enemy Skill, which I have not put any other effort into because these ones are just basically whatever Tifa has at the moment. Several Magnifies, a lot of them mastered, 3 of them mastered. HP Absorption, 2 of them not mastered. Elemental, Final Attack, 2 Final Attacks mastered, which are good because we're going to need these during, Emerald. Maybe Ruby as well, but Ruby's gonna be a little better because I don't believe it has a... I'll have to look into its wiki, but I don't think it has an attack that is detrimental based on how many material you have, and I'll talk about that more in the plan when we fight Emerald. Have an added attack, lots of fire. Some of them mastered, some of them not. Ice, some of them mastered, some of them not. Earth, apparently I only have one of them. I think the other one's on Yuffie. Lots of lightning, lots of healing, lots of cleansing, lots of revival. Befuddlement, transformation, withdrawal, poison, gravity barrier, comet, time subversion, sealing, and shielding. So I got a lot of materia. I put a lot of work into that. In particular, grinding for some of the harder ones to get, and some of the ones that I think will benefit us. But alright, as I go down the cliffs here, I'm going to shut up a little bit to let my voice rest. And then I'll talk a little bit more as we enter the area where I start grinding. For anybody hanging out on Twitch and is lurking, an ad's going to roll in about a minute. The roll for 30 seconds, be back in the action probably just about when I enter the some of the later sections to get to where we need to go. There we go, Tifa level up to 97, nice. She needs 67,574 to reach level 98. She's at a good spot right now where if I encounter any gargoyles that trap me in a battle, she's not going to get killed by level 4 death. Nobody here will. But as soon as Yuffie hits 96, she's at vulnerable stage, but she probably won't hit that until we're done with this section. I'm excited to talk about something too, hopefully later on, that I thought was really funny that I tested. It's Fiend, he says, Sparkrust, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. I almost called you Fiend because I'm tired and my brain's not working. Okay, I think I gotta kill this guy. Been semi-lurking, but I can't stick around. Hey, no worries, Spark. You got a stream today? Just wanted to say hi. No worries, gamer. I appreciate it. God, the gargoyles are so awful to fight. Hate them. Hope Final Fantasy VII goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm about to start. No worries. I hope you have a good time when you play Monster Hunter, whether you play Plastic Exile, whatever you got to play. Hope you enjoy, gamer. Damn, you know I got more than those just those two games installed. Fair point. Fair point. That's all I ever see you play though. But I don't hate it, gamer. It's good to watch you sometimes when you're playing those two games. Whenever I can catch you, it's great. Hell yeah, have a good time, Spark. I like this 413 damage. It's crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. I almost want to bring Yuffie into my battle with the Emerald weapon, just because she's really strong. I don't know. I might bring her with me. I don't know. If I do, I have to change up her materia stuff a lot, and I might have to make her something more powerful. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. So ads are done, everybody. We are going to run down over here. We're going to make our way through here. This is the second to last section we got to cross. And then we'll be in our grind spot. And the reason I'm coming down here is because this is basically like the last place I can actually feasibly grind experience and I forget what AP stands for in terms of materia, but it stands for something. But regardless, we're grinding AP in order for our materia. And as I mentioned, I'm doing that with Cloud in particular because with his Sword Apocalypse, he has a 3 times multiplier to all AP gained, which is really nice. A lot of people have double, which is fine. It works. I probably could throw that on some people, but I just think it's just better to use triple, and everybody else kind of grow normally. It's a waste of time, really, but like most everybody's experience that I'm gonna have is already locked in, so I don't have to worry about their materia too much. Ah, shit. Oh, I need to get rid of Tifa's sedative there. Okay, the dreaded ladders of this section. I do not like this section's ladders. They annoy me. It's really hard to climb back up them is the problem. Okay, final room, as long as I can get in here. Okay, cool. So this is where we're gonna grind our experience. I've been here already for about 10 hours. I do actually like this section, I'm not gonna lie. It's very calm and peaceful, and it has some rather good enemies to fight against, but some of them aren't really as useful. However, now is gonna be our time for showing off the item duplication glitch. Alright, Tifa's good, Yuffie's good, Cloud's good. So let's kick some ass. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to run across this bridge a couple of times. Over and over again, really, for probably like 30 minutes. We're going to be here grinding to get Tifa to level 99 at least. Yuffie does not need to be a level 99, I don't think. Great. Big problem here. I think I'm going to kill this thing. Everyone's grudge, okay. This character's a fucking worst, I hate him so much. Nice. Okay, great, so Yuffie's not gonna get any experience on that one anyways, nice. The problem is if I don't know who's gonna attack next, I can't easily determine how to use my Arise, which is really annoying, but we make it work. The thing that's worse about Tonberries, too, is that they are absolutely abysmal for, in terms of experience and like coin. They're not worth the fight. You can actually morph them into ribbons, but I have, I think, enough ribbons for the rest of my game through, or playthrough, I should say, since I'm not going to be using it on anybody else, really. I should have like 2 extras, I think. Right? Yeah, I have 3 extras, so I can have one on everybody that I need to have it on, and that's perfect. But yeah, so if you ever need to specifically get ribbons, come down here into the Northern Cavern and have somebody have a morph. Specifically, Yuffie with Conformer is really nice to morph, but it's not necessary. Right now, I am rocking a set of Hermes shoes on Yuffie so she can attack faster. Since she has Blitz and she just does shitloads of damage, and I love it. But since I'm trader, I normally have her have like Tetra Elemental or something like that. It's not necessary to have her have Hermes shoes. It does help if you're grinding for morph, I will say, to have her get that out faster. And specifically, if you want to grind Vitality up, do it in the Dell with the Spiral enemies. Those guys are really nice to fight against for Vitality up because you can morph them into the good stuff. Alright, so these guys in particular are the reasons why I am here. And this is how the item duplication works. When you have something selected with W item, you select the first one, you basically use it normally, and then on your second one, you start selecting it, and then when the cursor happens to fall over the fall over one of your NPCs, your player characters, then you cancel it, and you repeat that motion repeatedly, and it'll increase the number of the item you selected. And so I use that on things like elixirs specifically here, so I can have plenty of them for as I'm fighting the magic pots, and it works really well. Next magic pot I'll find, I'll probably work on... Actually, I'll do it right now, actually. I will increase... let's increase my antidote. I'll just use something I don't actually mind using. Takes about 2 minutes to, 2 to 3 minutes to max out a stack of items. Yeah, 55 is good for me. Do you want to do some Maiden's Kiss? I really want to increase my, probably my adrenaline really quick. Whoops. That's fine, I'll just use a couple things there. Sorry about the flashing lights there, I did not know that's what the adrenaline effect looked like. I never use that in battle. Never have to. Alright, so we'll do that, and I'll finagle my inventory later on another magic pot, or probably just another magic pot. But as you can see, they give me 16,000 experience, 2,000 AP, which is 6,000 for anything on Cloud's weapons, and that is very helpful for leveling. And they give a decent shake of guild, too. Subversion level up, Phoenix level up, nice. Cool, love to see that. 17,000 gold, nothing to sneeze at, really nice. You get usually about 8,000 experience per magic pot, and close to like 8,000 gil per. So they're really good, but there's a better one that we can find. Usually we find magic pots though. God damn it, the Tonberry. You know what? I never like fighting Tonberries, so we're just gonna do Dance in the Round, because I hate them. I hate the Tonberries so much. They cause me so much grief and are such a pain in the ass. I love this animation, it's so much fun. Alright, obliterate that Tonberry, get it the fuck out of here. Don't ever want to see him again. Hate that enemy. It's like they're not worth it. For 6,000 experience, it's just not worth it. Like, literally, I can fight a mod. If I fight one magic pot, which I sometimes do, it's just way better to fight those than it is to find Tonberries. Get them out of my sight. It does go a little faster if I kill them normally, though. Alright, cool. So here we throw a regular elixir. It's easier if I don't have to use W item. plenty. I feel content with those items there, so we're going to move on. Every once in a while, I also reset my elixir levels. Ultima is more nice. I can trade that off. And it's nice that I can just really quickly in a battle have my elixirs that I need to go again for anything else. All right, let's see if I can trade off Ultima for something. That's Subversion? Oh, this Ultima. It's the one that got mastered, okay. Well, what's Sweep? And very specifically for a thing I don't actually see. Is it magnify all that makes my attack as well? It might, I forget. I'll throw it on, so I can start putting some experience in it, might as well. Doesn't hurt. Alright, what are we getting? Nice, I gotta show these guys off. So these are, movers, is what they're called. Maybe movers, not sure which. It is my W attack, or my magnify all. So I can sweep. That is helpful. So fun fact about these guys, as we'll see in a second, once they die, not only do they give you a ton of materia experience here, you'll see it's 2400, which is really good for anything on my sword, because it's like immediately 7200 experience right off the bat. Great for everybody else too. As you can see, Bahamut Arisen was reborn. Fantastic. But not only do they give really good materia experience, they also give 90,000 gold. And if you let this sit here, I did the math on this. It takes about 30 minutes for all of that guild to go in your account. It takes so long. It's so funny. I only started counting at about 81,000 gold. I was being lazy last night, and I was not paying attention, but I realized, wait a minute, hey, this is taking a while. Let me just like get up and go do something and like take mental note of the time. And I did, and it took 22 minutes for it to go from 81,000 to 0. 22 minutes and like some odd seconds there. And I was like, okay, this probably takes 30 minutes to go from 90,000 to 0. So if any of you like need to go do something and like leave your game on, fight a mover and then just for 30 minutes go eat something while your gil goes into your account. It's really funny. I love that. Really great for just getting a ton of money that I don't ever need anymore because I'm at the end of the game, but it's nice. I love it. I will never say no to them because it's good for experience. Okay, let's fight magic pots. If any of you have questions or anything else, now's the time to ask them, because if not, I might just be quiet while I focus. Nice. UP's almost at level 95, which is, or level 96, I should say. If we get another double magic pot, Tifa will be very close to leveling up. There are two rather useless enemy spawns you can get. One of them is the like caravan troop, like the circus troop of the jester and the deer, which we might see here right now. It'd be really funny if they did. Yep, right here. So these two are rather useless. They don't give a lot of experience and they kind of waste your time. They're not terrible, but they do waste your time. Let me do 1 second thing. 1 second. So while these two waste your time, there's another set that is actually mildly more annoying because they waste just a little bit more time. You guys hardly ever waste your time, but they can waste your time in the way that they do like a little circus dance, which just wastes a little time. I'm not a fan of, but other than that, they're fine. The big flying like eyeball guys, those waste a little more time because they can more consistently get an attack off. And then of course the Tonberries just waste time because they don't give you any experience. It's like really worthwhile. Hey, speaking of the big eyeball guys, here we go. The good thing is if Yuffie gets them first, they're really nice to fight against because they do give a decent shake of limit break, and Yuffie can kill them in one because she does so much damage. I usually have to heal after though because Tifa usually takes damage when I have cover on her. Okay. Music in the little section here is very nice too. I've had time to like think about whatever this section is, and sometimes I just like I don't know if it's meant to be like nerve endings down here, or maybe like subsurface like mushroom strata. Mycelium network growth kind of thing. I don't know. Cool. There goes Tifa to level 98. She is, I think, still in a good spot where level 4 death doesn't kill her. Pretty sure. Because it's not a multiplicative of 4. I'm pretty sure it's 80 and 18, which doesn't have an easily divisible by 4. If there is a level 3 one, though, if everybody hits level 99, that'll be a problem. Which I don't think there is. Level 5 as well shouldn't hit level 99s, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't. Level 1 death kills everybody. It could honestly be the best. I honestly don't know, because like if it's a multiplicative of 1, that's everything. Quadramatic level up, nice. And 90,000 gold. There's 4 million, excuse me. Ah, great. Uh-oh. God damn it. Tifa's gonna die here, which really sucks. I didn't know it was Tifa. I didn't read my characters properly. Oh, she lived? Holy shit. She is just gonna defend. Good lord. Tifa, my goat. I've noticed that a lot with Tifa. She just has like extreme propensity just to like survive shit that she should not. I love her for it. Like character wise, like in terms of like surviving stuff, she has actually become my favorite in terms of just being like my tank. She is so goddamn powerful and I love her for it. And she's got limit break now, so we can see Final Heaven. If I see another Tonberry, I'm unleashing a whole can of whoop ass on him. I'm excited. Okay, for once now, that's actually kind of the only reason why I like seeing Tonberries, so I can unleash a whoop ass on them. I hate them so much otherwise. They suck. Terrible little creatures. Okay. The good thing is now, since Tifa has her limit break, she is just gonna kick some ass. Now that she can cast like thousands of damage. That's one of the interesting things about her final weapon is that it scales depending on her limit break level. So if you hold on to your limit break, she's actually stronger, but it can be very tough to balance that. Alright, I'm also going to switch around my materia here a little bit. So instead of subversion, instead of magnify all being there, I'll put on this one being there, and then I'll throw on. I want to throw on. Excuse me, had a burp there. I did not mean to burp into the mic. I'll do W summon for fun. Man, imagine I do like W summon with Quadra Magic. Would that work to summon an enemy 8 times in a row? Would that work? I don't know. It'd be really funny though. Oh yeah, I forgot the movers also give me Turbo Ether, which is nice. A little extra bonus on top. So if ever, like usually whenever I find those guys and I have a Limbrick, I just have to use Mug. So I'm like, I get free stuff. I won't say no, it's free stuff. The one problem with Tifa having Limbrick, and I really just want to show you. Okay, cool, nice. Fuck, I missed the last two. That sucks. Whatever. This will probably obliterate it. Yes, I got to see Meteor Drive, my favorite. Let's go, baby. Nice. Huge. Absolutely obliterate his ass. Oh, that makes me happy. Get out of here, Tom Berry. Stupid ass. Hate that guy. Hate that little creature. It's kind of funny. I saw a picture of what they look like in the remake, and God, they are very ugly. And I feel bad because normally they're just like little guys, but in the remake they got like horrible skin and cloudy, vacant eyes, and I'm like, ugh. Not a good look for them, gonna be honest. Hold on. I don't know, maybe. The good thing is if I get enough, I have enough. If I master the Magnify all I have on Cloud right now, I can pretty easily put a Magnify all on Barret, Tifa, and Cloud, who I want to take into the final battle, or maybe I'll do Barret, or excuse me, Cloud, Yuffie, and Tifa into the final battle. So like, if ultimately necessary, I only need like one Magnify, which would be really good for every character. It won't work on everything, just like how Magnify doesn't work on everything, but it'll be good. Unfortunately, though, Tifa now has no damage capability anymore because she has her limit break's gone. But that is the risk I was willing to take, and I had to take off counter so that everybody else can hopefully get their limit breaks and show them off. Especially if I want to have... If I'm going to take Yuffie into the final battle, I might see if I can get her to have her final limit break done, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay. Just gonna basically back to full for our elixirs here, and we'll be good to go. Okay, 98, magnify all level up, huge, 3204, 64. So about another two pairs of magic pots would get me over the line, basically. I probably have to do like one other battle, but if I get the circus or another eyeball, I probably could cross the line and be fine. Ooh, this is good because 2 of them gives me more experience. This is the more annoying one since there is more ground for them to be able to attack me, but I'll make it work. Oh, right, I put counter on her. I was like, why did Tifa go? But I forgot to put counter on her. I'm used to Cloud having that one. Yeah, that'll set me up nicely. Phoenix level up is good. I am trying to grow another Phoenix because I was reading about what final attack can do and how that can be very beneficial. And if I have a maxed out Phoenix, I believe I can use it several times where I can have multiple tries against the weapon. I think that is another one of the problems with the going to fight the weapon, because if I take Barret, his final weapon is actually contingent. Its power is contingent on how much damage it has through its materia. So how much experience the materia has in its slots determines how much damage it can do. And apparently you can overflow like that by like putting a shit ton of knights around on it, which is kind of funny. So if I really wanted to find a way to kill Emerald, I can do that. But that would take a lot of grinding down here, and I don't know if I got the brain power for that. I want to move on to other games. But that is something I can do if I really needed to. I can go be like, I'm going to get this guy. Everybody gangster till like 18 knights of the round walk into the room. Alrighty, it is time to clap this guy's cheeks as best I can. I hate trying to select targets in this fucking game too. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Ooh, I wanted to talk about this too, but I was actually very annoyed. I was doing a lot of research to see if I can get a thing called re-regs or Life 3 to work. So I really wanted an assurance against death in this game. But it seems like Final Attack is the only way to revive yourself because you have to have Final Attack and Phoenix to make that work. So unfortunately, there's no re-raise in this game, which makes me really annoyed. Because I loved using that FF6, just being able to have like a party member have a magic buff on them that instantly revives them once is really nice. It can help take your mind off things. It made you not reliant on Phoenix down, which is good. Made you more reliant on Ether, probably, but I was willing to live with that. Fuck you, Tonberry, and everybody in your near vicinity. Obliterate him. Nice. Obliterate him. Wipe him from existence. And on the bright side, since I have HP absorption on Knights of the Round. I get shit tons of health back. Hey, level 97 for Yuffie. Tifa is so close to level 99. We are just 2 magic pots away. We're probably not going to get it because now that I've said it, I've jinxed my luck. But it'll be good. Once we get that, we will actually go back upstairs and trade Tifa out for Barret. Excuse me. I might actually trade out Tifa for Barret, actually. Wouldn't hurt. So Yuffie can also have experience too and get her closer to 99 because I do want the both of them to be really good if I can help it. Oh, I wasn't going to counter a second time. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny if I countered again. I attack you, no, I attack you, no, I attack you, no, I attack you. Alright, let's see if we get one. I'm gonna laugh if we get like one magic pot, another Tom Berry. I'm gonna be so mad, but it'll be funny. God, it's already been half an hour. Holy cow. Time flies when you're attacking little guys. I do wonder what the magic pots are all about and why they want an elixir in particular, but I don't know. Oh, we're so close. I literally just need one more guy and we're done. One more little guy. Damn it. Of course. Not gonna waste our time with summons and stuff. I'm annoyed. There goes Yuffie's limit break, but oh well. Also, probably there goes her sedate or her fury. Yeah, her fury. Yep, probably her fury gone. Oh well. Okay, he's dead. Also, what's really funny is this gonna be enough experience? It is. Wow. For once, the Tom Berry is actually useful. Nice. All right, there's Tifa level 99. 2,421,669. Oh, we're still actually gaining experience. Before we were at 2.4. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. So nice. All right, so 2.4 something is what we need. Alrighty though, let's head on back to grab Barret. Unfortunately, Barret's at like 87 or 84. One of those two. So we still have a long ways to go for Barret. We'll see what I can do. Alright, this is like a very annoying pixel I gotta find. There we go. I say as like immediately find it. I've spent like a minute or two just like standing there sometimes, just like trying to get to the fucking upper ledge to leave the room. It's annoying. These ones can be annoying too, especially the second one. It's kind of hard to tell where its hitbox is in order to grab it. There we go. I get it immediately. I guess I just gotta complain about it. Oh well. Too funny. Yuffie's just incredibly good. I haven't actually spent any time on Yuffie's like defense, or excuse me, her vitality, which might be a problem. But by golly, does she hit like a truck? What are we getting here in this battle, huh? I find it really funny. Since I put the Hermes shoes on Yuffie, very rarely does Cloud get to use his sweep attack, which I think is really funny. It's usually just that I'm too slow, and Yuffie's already killed something, and so it's usually just one thing left. I think is hilarious. Sometimes I get lucky though. Sometimes I'm like in the lead, which helps. But usually if like we're neck and neck, she's usually gonna get it first. It's how it's meant to be, but it's really funny. Go off, girl. Ooh. Come on. I literally just climbed up the hill. Whatever it is. Okay. I usually give myself 5 seconds to run away from gargoyles, because if I don't escape by 5 seconds, it's usually I'm not going to. And I have to fight them. It's only very rarely that happens, but it does happen. I've had it happen to me a couple times. And if you don't know, gargoyles are annoying to fight, not only because they don't give you a lot of experience, but because they have a level 4 death attack. So if anybody has a multiplicative of 4, which I don't think that's anybody right now. I think Yuffie's at level 97. I think we're fine. But if it's a multiplicative of 4, they just die. They did a really good job of making this cavern like a place where they could have a lot of encounters for you. It can be kind of annoying, but I like how they played with a circular spiral going down and the hills and stuff. It's very fun. Alrighty, Tifa, we're going to trade you out for right now. We're going to bring along Barret. So you can see, oh, Barret's level 88. Nice, okay. Did they get an extra? I think they must have got an extra bit of experience just by being off from the party. Which is nice. That helps. Okay, let's go get a heal and we'll save and then we'll go back in. We'll go back in for another, well. Alright, if we get good luck in the magic pots, we might not be down there for long. I might not be able to get Barret up to level 99, but I'll give him my best shot. I at least need to get him to 90. I was conversing with a friend about what I could do to make the final fight harder, and it seems hitting 90 is a good threshold, 99 being the next threshold you need to hit. So having Tifa and Cloud be a 99 doesn't hurt to make the fight harder. Oh, thanks for all your hard work. Just tell me how I can help. Six hours, 4.1 million gold. Alright, Barret, what do you got here? Ribbon, Mystery, and missing score. Okay. What do you rocket for materia, though? Okay. Let's go take him downstairs and see what we can do. I guess we need to go back upstairs, right? I think we're still in the hall. Right? Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Everybody ready for their second round of going into the Northern Cavern for the second of 3 times today? I love how silly that animation is. It's so fun. Okay. I'm just gonna run away from these guys. I don't like fighting them very much. Especially when they, inadvertently hit me with, I think it's sedate, I believe is the attack there, or the effect they give me, which basically just reduces or completely nullifies my ability to get a break for a little bit. And I'm like, I don't need that. I'm trying to get limit break. Oh, by the way, I need to put on catastrophe for Mr. Barret. My goat, Yuffie. Yeah, he's gonna level up pretty fast, I think. If I get like another Tonberry and like a couple magic pots, he'll hit level 90 pretty fast, which is good. Tifa, or excuse me, not Tifa, but Yuffie will be probably hitting 99 soon, but I might go for a little bit longer after we hit 99 with her. So I legitimately don't know who I'm taking into the Emerald fight now, which is kind of crazy. I was pretty assured of myself before, but now I'm not. Man, I don't know if I want to take that W attack with me, because if I take that to Emerald, power's going to be reduced overall, where if I just take a ton of good materia with me, then we don't have to worry as much. I don't know. Barret's, like, stats and stuff are complicated as opposed to Yuffie's, which are pretty straightforward. I do need to get better bracelets though. Maybe I should look up like the best bracelets in the game. Oh, the rare back attack for this one. Too bad he's dead. Kind of always forget how long it takes to get back down here. I bet I can show off too how good Barrett's vitality is as well. It should be in the 250s as well, just like Cloud. There goes his level 2, up to 89, I believe. Yep, Vitality 254. He's got the highest one. With some of the lowest fucking speed I've ever seen, I forgot. Jesus. Alright, we're almost there. Get me in there. I need to start grinding for a little bit more experience. Come on, dude. Takes forever to get down here. I forgot. It's gonna take even longer to get back down to where we need to actually be. Kinda crazy. For the final fight, but we'll make it work. I have plenty of goodies to go around. Alright, what do we got here? Tom Berry about a... Oh, no, one of these guys. Okay. Hey, under the water we go. Here we are. Of course. I don't have a rise. Fuck me. Of course I don't. It's one of the extra things I was working on as I was making sure I could actually revive somebody if I needed to. I should have just been a little smarter. I think I just need to kill right now. You're not worth it to me, Tonberry. Get out of my face. And there goes wait, I can... Oh, I didn't know I can magnify in here. That's cool. I did not know that. Huh. Well, you learned something new at 100 hours of playing this goddamn game. Oops. I've always, like, I was thinking about that. I was like, can I magnify this? And then I just never pressed left on my D-pad. Oh, man. Well, always something more to learn. I don't wonder how Barret loads his arm, you know? Quadra Magic level up, Magnify will level up, nice, huge. Yuffie almost to level 98. It's gonna actually take Barret a lot of experience, I think, to get up to 90. Well, I'll figure it out. It'll go into like 92 for him or something, I don't know. I forgot about Catastrophe. My Limit Break is useless for Barret. Let me teach it to him right away, before I forget again. Alright, Catastrophe. Alright, I can dig this. Goodbye, almost full Limit Break. Big heavy sighs and despair. It's like word gestures. So close to 98 for Yuffie. We'll definitely need like some more magic pots and stuff, which will get us closer to 92 for Barret, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 92 before Yuffie is full. Welcome in, Molly. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Keeps feeling like a Tuesday since it's the first Final Fantasy stream of the week, but it is definitely Thursday. You know what? Can I kill all these guys with this? Let's see if this works. Oh, I get to do it like that. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, Barret. The goat. The goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Love that guy. That was a good find. Alright, $90,000 richer. God, I wish that would happen in real life. Actually, I don't. I don't think I'd be able to wisely spend $90,000. Alright, let's throw an elixir at this guy. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII, by the way, Molly. I don't think I said that, so I wanted to welcome in. Alright, let's do some healing really quick. Welcome in, Neo. You're saying, man, it really bums me out when... Yeah, you know, it really just sucks when, like, you gotta go do it. How you doing, Neo? You having a good Thursday? Hope your week's been good, gamer. It's good to see you. Alrighty, Barrett's gonna get really close to level 90 here. Yuffie's gonna hit 49, 281 at level 99. No experience or no level ups for our material, but that's okay. $16,000 there. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, an ad's gonna roll in about a minute. We'll work for 30 seconds and you guys will be back in the action, I promise. At least they should roll for 30 seconds. I always say I promise, but like sometimes Twitch is bullshit. I really try to make sure you guys don't have to stick in ads too long, but this platform sucks sometimes. Man, this is gonna be like a weird tangent because we're going to gaming news now, and I very rarely talk about this stuff. But I found out recently that I think it was like just last night that I found out that Valve is raising the prices on their Steam Deck to basically double prices for like all the consoles that they're selling. I'm like, damn, man, pricing out there sucks. It really sucks. We will own nothing and be happy, unfortunately. Our happiness will hide a mask of tears. We're actually almost throwing a Mega Elixir at him, that'd be funny. Welcome back from ads, y'all. We're still grinding a little bit. I think one of the problems of being down here is that I don't actually get to use my limit breaks all that often down here. Just by the nature of what we're doing, a lot of these creatures don't fight us. Tomberry, the Big Eyes, and the Circus are basically the only two that fight us. The Movers can sometimes fight you, but it's slow and inconsistent enough that it's not really like gonna raise your limit break bar at all, which kind of stinks. I think the problem here with the Circus Troop is that they do so little damage to our characters and so infrequently that we can just kill them and they don't raise our limit bar any, even if they do manage to hit us, which sucks. So no limit break fun for us here. Let me guess, Tonberry? No, okay, Big Eye guys. Let's see how Barrett's spells do in terms of curing. They're not bad. Ooh, Yuffie's gonna get really close here. I think within just above 10,000 here. And Barrett's gonna hit 26,000. Oh, weird. They're almost like alternating. Yuffie needs 10,000 to hit level 99. Barrett needs 26,808 to reach level 91. So we're not doing bad. I can hope we see I want to see some movers though, so we can get some more materia experience. Circus troops in town. Okay, admittedly, I don't actually want to see any more Tomberries because I'm worried about their grudge powers. And if that's going to be the case, I'll probably just get a Knights of the Round them. Because I would like to try and get some Limburgs going here if I can, but I don't know that I will be able to. I don't know. We're in a pickle right now. We're in a pickle. Right as I'd asked not for it. Alright, well, Knights of the Round. We're just gonna obliterate him from existence. That's all I need to do right now. Killed him. Get out of here, Tomberry. You are not invited. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Let's see the movers give us some ton of experience here. So let's see if Cloud's Materials get any buffs here. Magnifier level up. Just that one, okay. Not a bad one to get, honestly. I'm not mad at that one. But I think I still need one or two more on that one regardless to level it up anyways. Okay, so I need one more to master it. Quadramatic needs 2, and Phoenix needs 1 more. Ooh, we are actually gonna level up Phoenix here soon. It just needs 1590, which is good. I think that'll mean I have 2 fully mastered Phoenixes in reserve? I think. That'll determine if I wanna... Maybe I'll take Barrett's W attack and level it up a little more. I don't know, we'll see. Oops, I did that wrong. I got a little ahead of myself. So these guys are going to attack us now. Or they're not going to attack us now? And I just got really lucky? Because I did that wrong. I was not supposed to attack. I got really lucky there. Normally they get an attack in after I attack them. But whatever I did with Cloud did well enough that it didn't matter. Alright, Yuffie's going to hit level 99 here, and Cloud's going to be within 2,000. Phoenix was born a quadramagic level up, excuse me. And I'm going to see if I can get Barrett to level 92. And then we'll go up and we'll challenge Weapon and Ruby, or excuse me, Emerald and Ruby. Okay. I should level final attack, I think. Ooh, Bear at 208. Come on, big fella. You're so close to leveling up, dude. Are you at 90? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. 91 is going to be a good one to have him at. 92 is actually kind of a problem because he can get hit by level 4 death. So maybe I should get him to 93. 93 wouldn't that be much more time spent? It would take us like 10 minutes to get out of the cave, but I think I'm willing to spend that time because 93 can be hit by level 3 death. I just don't think, I don't know whether or not Emerald has level 3 death. Level 4 death is a spell that can be cast, in particular by gargoyles here in this Northern Cavity dungeon. And what happens is, since it's the level 4 death, it'll attack anything that is a multiplicative of 4. And since, so things like, if you think of 96, 92, I think those are the only ones that can hit. 96 and 92 are problems because they will get instantly killed by level 4 death. No questions asked. Level 91 is decently fine. I would like to get a little higher. I would like to get a little higher so we don't have to grind as much anymore if I want to grind a little bit more later in the stream. Yeah, level 4 death is a big problem, especially because gargoyles can cast it in this dungeon. So I want to avoid multiplicatives of 4. And I'm still thinking about multiplicatives of 3, because I think there's still some that carry level 3 death out in the world. Okay. It actually used to, I think it used to be more of a problem in Final Fantasy VI. I haven't seen it very much in Final Fantasy VII. I think it's one of the interesting things I've noted as I played this game is that there feels like there's less in terms of like enemy variety. And things to do. Like you have to balance less, you know, so you can kind of like really like go like head first into a specific build if you wanted to. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and get to level 93, which gives me more opportunities to level up final attack, which is good because I do need that to be fully leveled, hopefully, to give my 3 main party members all a final attack. Yeah, I was looking at Yuffie's limit break bar there, and unless the fury that I have, which she is inflicted with right now, unless the fury negates a little bit of total like limit break gathering. That guy that attacked Yuffie did not do any limit break bar movement, which is really funny. So like, I don't know. Those guys are not worth my time, but I still have to get through them. They're at least worth my time, and they give me a little experience, which is not bad. Cool movers, just what I wanted to see, specifically for delightful, wonderful materia experience out of these guys. I did not level up anything, unfortunately, but I did get the experience, so oh well. Need to save state really quickly so we don't lose any progress if the game crashes or anything happens. I was kind of thinking about it when I was originally doing all my grinding here, that the left path, which is the one we're taking right now in the area we're in, is actually one of the easier ways to get to the final section of the game, which is kind of surprising. Okay, I was like, didn't Barrett not go? He did go. Or he was going to go, I just didn't see his thing go. Yeah, this place is great. This place is so good for leveling up and stuff. I love it. The music's really good too. The other section that you can go on, the right path, was definitely more tough than this, I think. Oops, good water. I think all I need is 4 more magic pots to get Barrett up to level 92. Then after that, it'll probably be like another 6, maybe 8 magic pots I need. I do need to heal Barrett too, I'm noticing. Just gonna sweep over here, I think. A lot of these eye guys, all of a sudden. Not a lot of magic pots. Oh, we're all in the 6,000s. I thought we all had the same amount of health, which would have been pretty funny and very random, but no, we don't. Final attack level up is good. I'd like to see more movers and more pots, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Here we go. Nice good amount of experience with Barrett there, 8871 to level 92. Now we just need more pots. Come on, that's all we need. The good thing is, since we had so many eyes, now we just gotta like get more pots and stuff. Reduce the amount of total pots we need. We still need to find pots. Can't go without pots. Okay, here we go. Level 92. Now we just need 50,043 in order to reach level 93. So that'll be... I think it's got to be like 4 rounds. So I think I still need 8 more pots, I believe. Or I could do 6 more pots and like a couple more eyes. Maybe a tomberry and some eyes. We're flexible, is my point. We're flexible. But I will take as many tomberries, or not tomberries, no tomberries, no tomberries. I will take as many magic pots as I can. Nice. We're gonna reach 5 million. We might reach 5 million gil. Well, I did a decent amount of limit break bump there, so I'll take it. Ah, leveling up. Welcome in, Emperor Kamikaze. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Thanks for stopping by on YouTube. Indeed, welcome into Final Fantasy VII, our final level up, really, that we're doing for a little bit. We just spawned a new W item, which is good, so that one's max. I'm going to take that one off then, I think. Wait, oh, it was my W item, not my W attack that I thought. Okay, never mind. Love FF7, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you're here to see me do some of the hardest things we're going to do in the game. Up next, once we got Barret to level 93, we are going to go to Emerald and Ruby and give them a fair couple of shakes each. I know, we got to stop Sephiroth to save the planet, indeed. But first, we kill things. I've been thinking about that for the past, like, a little while. I've been thinking to myself, hey, I've just been kind of ignoring my duties here of saving the planet and instead grinding my levels out, which is really funny. You know, responsible things to do when imminent danger looms overhead. We'll need one more full group of pots here and like 43 more experience. High level counter and luck pluses? Really? I have one luck up, but that's it. And it's not even fully leveled, unfortunately. I guess I could throw that on. None of these are mastered, though, is the problem. None of them are going to be mastered for a while, unfortunately. Even if I get, like... If I get 3 movers in a row, I don't master any of them. Fuck. That really sucks. Well, I can definitely play into that strategy, but we're gonna raw dog a little bit. We're gonna raw dog Emerald once, and then we'll go from there. Remastered luck pluses, damn. I'm not gonna grind that much. I'm not gonna lie, but I've grinded a lot already, and so I'm gonna give them their fair shakes. I will do my best, but if it doesn't work out, we won't kill them. That's fine. I'm accepting that. But there are many ways to take this on. And if they don't work, and that's okay. But yeah, hey, I got a question for you, by the way. What's your favorite Final Fantasy VII character? Because I'm curious. I've asked a lot of people this. I got plenty of different answers. I love hearing what people have to offer. Thank goodness, some movers, just what I needed. Alright, which would be a fun strategy here. Any of my other material gonna go up with this? Nope. But hey, I'm $90,000 richer. Gotta love that. Playable character, say Yuffie? Hell yeah. Yuffie's really one of my favorites, honestly. If I felt her... Because she can heal, she really can heal. She's really good. She's really powerful. I kind of like how quirky she is. She's like a very quirky tomboy, and I like that about her. So she's got some fun stuff. She doesn't have as much development as I would have liked her to have, but, you know, whatever. We take what we can get. It's really like characters like Yuffie, though, that make me want to go play the remakes and stuff to see how they treat her character and stuff. Also, shoutouts to being 43 experience away from level 93. I knew that was going to happen, but I find that hilarious. We're so close. We're on the cusp. You want me to say Kate Shi? No. No. I don't really like Kate Shi. I think his character arc is very wasted, unfortunately. Him being Rufus is very lame. I wanted to like him. I had fun with him, but then they wrote him really weird. But it's okay. I think that's really like the only biggest weakness of Final Fantasy VII is that it's got some weird writing for some of its characters, and it doesn't always do that. Do them justice. Alright, though, we have hit level 93. We are going to get out of here, because I didn't want to spend all day grinding levels today. Except I'm going to go right into another battle. We are going to go and try and tackle the weapon. Or both of the weapons, I should say. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried. I am very worried about going into these, but We're going to talk over our strategies here in a little bit as we get a little closer. Get me up out of here. Thank you. They really should put out an elevator. Climbing up this cavern is tedious. It really is. It takes about like 5 to 10 minutes to get out of here, and it can be kind of rough. Rough on the mind state. Just getting out of here. I should put on like an enemy ward, because I don't really need to fight anything outside of here. Yeah, I should do that actually. No, I'm probably gonna do that. Okay. Get out of my face. I do have double summon. 4x cut? Is that a... Are you talking about Quadra Magic, presumably? I do have mime, but it would have to be on Keiichi. Because I don't use mime really frequently. Maybe if I could mime Emerald, that'd be hilarious. I don't think I need to though. Alright. That's good. Let me just throw an enemy ward really quickly. Double cut levels up to 4x. I didn't know that. That's cool. I might have double cut. I don't know. Oh, I bet double cut is blitz. If you look in the description, you'll see that I'm running Shinra's archaeology cut for this, which changes a lot of the dialogue and like names for different things. So if you're wondering why I'm like saying things for some different stuff, that's why. But I'm pretty sure I have double cut. Whether or not it's probably not getting leveled because it's probably on my conformer, which doesn't, of course, doesn't get any weapons, but 4x cut would be huge. Let's see if I have it. Yeah, I do have it, but it's just I mistakenly have put it on. I put it on conformer. Shit, do I go back down? Do I go back down to get a little more experience? Do I cave? I should cave. I'm closer here than I am gonna be if I go up there. Oh, I don't know those mods. That one's strictly just a translation one. I went the wrong way. That's fine. I'll make it work. It's strictly a translation one. Really, it doesn't change any gameplay. And it just allows it so that it's a little more faithful to the rest of the series and how the remake sometimes labels some things. So things like double cut, the conformers renamed, some other things are named that I don't really, that aren't coming to my brain right now. But yeah, so that's just, that is how the mod works. I have not killed Emerald yet. We're gonna have to go do that one. I wanna fight these things? Yeah, I'll fight them. Why not? Really? Did one of them get rid of my... Huh, one of them got rid of my Fury, funnily enough. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, if I'd killed Emerald, I would have had Master Materia, but I don't. Emerald has kicked my ass several times. And it's one of the Emerald's the reason why I'm instating, like, I'm only going to fight it 2 or 3 times, just because I don't want to spend a whole stream on it. My goal is to not... My goal isn't to kill them, it's to see if I can kill them. How much this needs again? That is a lot. We are at 2 hours. You know what? I'm going back on what I said. We're climbing the tower again, damn it. I'm not gonna level up double cut. As good as it would be, I should prioritize moving forward to finishing the story again today. The real goal I wanted to do was I wanted to make Sephiroth stronger. Because I realized as I was fighting him the first time that, holy cow, he is really easy if you go into it at a certain level. So I went in at 70, roughly, and I kicked his ass. It was no joke. It was no contest. So really the whole purpose behind me playing more of Final Fantasy VII was to make Sephiroth harder. Sephiroth stays easy. I'm hoping he's a little more challenging. We'll see. But if not, I've wasted 20 hours of my life for nothing, which I've done that before with other video games, so nothing new there. I do like this game, though, so at least I'm not having the hardest time playing it. Damn, bro. You guys aren't even moving my limit break bar. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, I plan to do some of that stuff. Yeah, I plan to make the fire harder by taking like Knights of the Round, and I might still save like a little bit of cheese. I really like having Alexander get summoned 4 times because it's really funny to watch him come out of the ground 4 times. It takes forever too, and I think that's really funny. So I might keep that. But other than that, I'm taking off Knights of the Round and I'm doing other stuff. Supernova takes forever. Good to know. I think it was really funny because I don't think Sephiroth got to cast Supernova last time because I just killed him so fast. It was partially my fault. I decided to unleash Knights of the Round on him and that it completely obliterated him, but it was pretty fun doing that. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Let's set up our party and let's go have a headache against Emerald. So what I get for not having a fully leveled enemy ward. Oh well. Okay, that's spoilers for Advent Children, which I did not know happened. This is my first time playing Final Fantasy VII, by the way. I have not engaged with a lot of Final Fantasy VII material. But I guess it's not really a spoiler, because we see Cloud use Omni Slash against Sephiroth in the weird live stream section at the very end of the game. But if you can, don't spoil things, because I probably will watch Advent Children. I'm not going to play Before Crisis, and I might not read the comic that was between this and Advent Children, but I do think I'll watch Advent Children. And I do plan to play the remakes probably when the final one comes out. Rest in peace, my wallet. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. No, you're good, Emperor Kamikaze. I didn't put a spoiler warning in the stream description or anything today because I figured we're probably not going to have too many spoilers today. How's the weather there? It's not bad outside right now, honestly. I don't hate it. Okay, so Here's where things can go interesting. I might have to take off Barrett's materia and stuff to move him around, especially because I need to have a revive on Yuffie as well as Tifa, I think. So we're gonna figure things out here. I'm gonna start moving my spells around when we get closer to where I need to be. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go get our asses kicked by Emerald. Did I lose it? No, because I actually knew that Aerith died. I didn't know what was going to happen with her afterwards, so I had a lot of fun still watching a lot of things. But I knew Aerith was going to die from the moment I booted up the game. That was one cutscene I think I probably couldn't have avoided for a long time, just because it's very hard to avoid these spoilers about Aerith dying. I really wanted to bring her back, though. Aerith is my favorite character out of everybody. She's a little too sassy sometimes, but I do love her. But yeah, I really wanted her to live. I'm trying to get a friend play Truly Blind. I hope they can. Getting to play FF7 completely blind will be perfect, I think. I think I'm going to keep throw so I can throw money at Emerald. That'd be really funny. I don't think I'm going to use Morph. My first time I was crushed, understandably so. God, that cutscene really still hits hard though. Like it's done rather well. I actually really fell in love with the live stream stuff we got with Tifa and Cloud. I wasn't expecting that, so when I saw that, that was a lot of fun. I don't think I'm going to use Titan. But I wish I could have gone in and been blind for Aerith dying. That'd have been that'd have been crushing. It was not bad to keep on. Okay, let me I think I'm actually gonna bring along Yuffie, but I just want to change out Barrett's materia right now. Okay. Oh, it's in my weapon. Welcome in HVN. I can't read that. Traditional emerald weapon strategy using all those materia from caves in Phoenix and Mime. Interesting. One of the interesting things though about that I do know about emerald weapon is that if you have more than a certain amount of materia, you are setting yourself up for failure. No worries, Emperor Kamikaze. If you got a lurk, no worries. I don't know if I'm gonna bring around along Knights of the Round. I am gonna bring Ultima, and I'm probably gonna bring it Quadra. I have a really dumb idea, y'all. I do have underwater thinking. I'm gonna put that on, actually. I'm gonna put that on... I'll put that on me. Almost forgot about underwater. Can organize. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. How many quadramatics do I have? I have one more. Yeah, that could work. Button to hit. Take off these two, actually. If I need to cast Revival, I'm going to throw an attack along with it. That one for now. I have all my heals. Death Blow I can get rid of. Surround Bahamut type 0. Run magic. Actually, I might be done with her. I don't want to have her too much. I want her to survive just in case I need to. Don't want to throw a Phoenix on her though, maybe. We'll do this instead. Is it two? I don't have a... Two... Oh, shit. You mastered? Yes, okay, we're good. Counter's gonna be tough. I don't know if I want to put that on or not. I might take that off eventually. Okay. This is going to be tough. But we're going to give Emerald Weapon a try here. File number 10. Our final file. 97 hours. Holy cow. There you are. I'm gonna let him get away for a little bit. I'm gonna first stretch before we get into this long battle. Stretch. Okay. Oh, hello there, little emerald. Oh, you know what? I hadn't actually considered that Jenova woke up because of Aerith. That's cool, though. I do know that it was Jenova and several of the Jenova parts flying around in different sections of the world, yeah. That is made very explicitly clear by when we... I think it's when we complete Disc 1, I think that's made abundantly clear, I forget. Alrighty. Yeah, he sleeps in the north, bro. Be eepy, dude. Why he so eepy, bro? I should have done that. Shit, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, that's gonna hurt like a fucking bitch. Oh boy. Well, we'll survive that. Oh, my limit break's good. I have Omni Slash. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be 4 Ultimas cast. I need Yuffie to cast a Curaga, hopefully. Omni Slash. Maybe I should have said that for when he opened his eyes, but I'm doing it now. My Ultima is kind of weak right now, but I'll make it work. That's fucking fun, dude. That's really cool, dude. That's really fun. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't go after Yuffie again, bro. Come on, dude. Well, that's... Oh, she's alive. Holy shit. Don't kill me right now. That'd be great if you did. Thanks. Go after Cloud or Tifa. I'll make it work. Oh, it's going after everybody. Shit. That might just fully kill us. Oh, dude. We're all alive. Let's go, dude. Cast Ultima more, I think. It's gonna hurt her. She's still alive, though. Holy shit. Ooh, that really hurts my MP. I might need to use a Mega Elixir. Don't kill, please. That'd be great. Ah, fuck. Well, that's gonna cast her to do Phoenix. That's not what I wanted there. I don't have Big Guard, unfortunately. She's gonna revive up, though. How good is this gonna be with a fully? Ooh, not bad. Uh-oh. Ooh, we all live that. Nice, huge. Ultima. Okay, that kills Cloud, but that'll Mega Elixir me and Tifa and Yuffie, which is fine. And Yuffie almost has Limit Break, which is good. Oh, sweet, I counter on that. Huge. Mana Wall's good. Cloud won't have it, though. I'll need to Arise him. Did I throw that on? I did good. Uh-oh. That might kill us here? I don't know if it will. You waking up your eyes? What are you doing? Devastation. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Okay, she's a lot. Okay, no, she's gonna do her thing. Damn it. That's really not what I want to see. I need a Turbo Ether. Maybe I should Mega Elixir. And maybe do another... Do I want to do Reflect? No. I'll live that, I think. Nice. I'm nervous, but we got this. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of Bahamut Arisen here. Did I put Arisen and not Type 0? That's fine, I'll make it work. This is her 4th cast of Arise, which really sucks. I'm not gonna have it when I need it, I think. Yeah, I should have had Yuffie have that. That's okay, though. I can rework that if necessary, and I can throw on Type 0 later if we fail this one. Okay, everybody's gonna have Mana Wall. She's not gonna have Haste, though. That's fine. I'll make it work. I'm gonna do Bahamut Type 0 too for fun. This will cast twice. Or I can cast it twice, I think. 2 more casts of Phoenix, okay. And I'm gonna have 4 casts of Bahamut Arisen. I need to bite a banana for a second. Flashing lights a lot for Bahamut Arisen and Bahamut Type 0 here. I'm gonna get them off. Yeah, the soundtrack is a lot of fun. That's one of the best things about FF7, I think. I think that's one of... I played FF6 and FF7 before, and I think that's why... I think I hold FF7's music just a little bit higher over FF6. And it's just because the music is so much fun. It's so much fun to listen to. I think this is our 2nd cast of Bahamut Arisen. So we have 2 more. Final cast of Bahamut Arisen, and then we have Bahamut Type 0 coming up after that. Are my mana walls done? Probably. have that. I already have it up. It's okay. We're gonna cast some more Ultima, I think. Yikes. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, an ad break's going to roll in about a minute. The roll for 30 seconds. You're definitely going to come back right into the Emerald action when you're done with it. Cast another mana wall soon. Welcome back from ads, y'all. That's gonna hurt. We lived it though. Eyes are going, that's good. That worked. That's good. I need to cast Mana Wall on my next one. And I think if I can, I'm going to actually have Cloud do a Mega Elixir, I think. It's probably the smartest thing to do. Cast Mana Word. I'm gonna need Yuffie to cast Mana Word again. Welcome in, Lord Williams. How you doing? Ultimate time, limit break, nice. We're gonna do Bahamut type 0. I'm hoping the eyes come out, but if not, that's okay. I'm gonna save my Omni Slash for when the eyes come out. How goes the battle? We've been here for about 5-10 minutes, maybe. It's been going decent. I think we're maybe like 100,000 damage in. I am out of magic for that one. Shit. Okay, let's do hero drinks for everybody. I'll refresh my mana wall, I think. Eyes are up. Here we go. Omni Slash. Survive this Emerald Beam, please, dude. Get a Kiraga here, too, and then, nope, we need a Turbo Ether to go up. Okay, we survived those. We survived those. Tifa's got Limit Break. That's what I love to see. Flashing Lights are this, but it's so cool. Oh, my health is low, though. Oh, I'm still doing 8,000s. Let's go. Huge. What's my camera be doing, dude? Sure, why not? Kiraga's gonna get cast by Yuffie. Oh, shit, well. Fuck, dude, really? Alright, whatever. We're gonna do some good damage anyways. You're only gonna be attacking that one? Yo, let's go. Hit the Meteor Drive on him. Hell yeah. I fucking love doing that. You've just got Limit Break. I'm gonna have to Mega Elixir. Let's do Pandora's Box. Haven't used that in a bit. Wait to use those. That's Yuffie down, isn't it? Yep. It's probably gonna hurt. Was I able to cast Regen? I don't know. I just did Fatal Roulette. That's not the thing I meant to hit. I can make it work, though. Jesus Christ, girl. That might kill. I'm dead, damn it. It's getting close. If this lands on Yuffie, it's fine. If it lands on Tifa, we're even more fine. Oh, I'm out of mana wall, that's why. Jesus Christ. I can take a full party wipe right now. I can. I don't want to, but I can. Luffy's gonna lose her limit break, I think, here. Just like straight up. Tifa's got hers, though. That's fine. I'll take most of those. Yeah, right, no kidding. Let's hopefully not have that. Meteor Drive, I love to see it. Give me it. Ooh, and Meteor Strike too. Let's go. Huge. Love to see it. I think that only attacked one of the other ones. It's hilarious. Don't you cast this. Let me hit my stuff, please. One cloud into the huge. I'm gonna hit 2 Mega Elixirs just in case something goes wrong. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, that's the thing I should be scared about. Holy cow. I'm glad I have these in the bank. I have one more of this in the bank. So I might wipe on this, but that's okay if I do. Holy shit. So that's what that looks like. Jesus, that was scary. I was not ready for that. Yeah, that's definitely the white move. That's why I have this. Holy cow. I'm glad I read the wiki, because otherwise I wouldn't have known that having more materia is more dangerous. But I'm also glad I have final attack with Tifa. It's gonna kill somebody, unfortunately. At least it's not Tifa, that's good. We don't want it to be Tifa. This might be really bad. That's really bad. Unless I can survive this. I can survive that. Survive that? Nope, you're not. Ooh, you actually barely will. Hurt for sure. Just gonna throw 2 Mega Elixirs. I can throw them down the drain, all I need. So we can cast Stop for fun. That'd be funny if that worked. Okay. You know what, actually? I gotta go through this. Because I fucked up a little bit. I'll make it work, though. She's got Phoenix, too. Okay, we're good. I got a couple of those in the bank. I don't know how far we're in. We're at least 100,000, I bet. Which is not a lot, considering this guy's got 1,000,000 health. Might not even be 100,000. I don't know. Next, we're going after main, I think. Or rotating, I think? Who knows? Oh, it's got limit break too. Or limit break too. Ooh, Final Heaven. We had to see it. I haven't seen this yet. Come on, Tifa. Yo, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's beautiful. All right, these are gonna go for a little bit, I think. She's might only get cast once. We'll see. I couldn't tell how many it was going to be, but I'm ready anyways. Oh, nice. We get to cast it 4 times. That's good. Let's deal all the damage we can. One more. I'm expecting a party wipe move soon. I'm hoping we don't get one soon. We'll see. As soon as we're already like I'm out of like party wipe revives, I will go in as long as I can, but I think we're only going to give it one try if we don't get this in one try. Because this takes a while. Okay, back to regular fighting. Here we go. I casted a Pandora's Box. Don't kill me. Cool, I get to cast Omni Slash. Let's go. wonder how this is gonna look in the remake. Because it's such a fun, like, it's such a fun move, and especially it looks great on the PS1 just because of, like, you can do more with less. Like, there's less animations you have to worry about, but it looks so much fun. Shoutouts to Regen, my goat. Do you live this? Barely live that. Doesn't live that though. Oh, not for Tifa, come on. Survive this, girl. Okay, we survived that. That's good. Just bring out the fun. Go, my little guy. Go underwater. Love you, Moogle. You're so cute. 177 damage. Okay, we all survive that. Maybe not Cloud. No, Cloud survives that. Ooh. Okay, that's just getting... That wastes Tifa's final one, unfortunately. I need to give her a little more health if I do this again on my own. It's okay, though. We're doing some damage with this, which is fine. Okay. Live through this, come on, man. I don't live through that, I don't think. Nope. I gotta cast a Rise on Yuffie right now. I don't win this. Ooh, maybe I do. If I can cast it right now. Come on. Nope. I don't think I live this. Oh, and I can't even... No, I have to... Oh, Jesus, dude. I don't win this, I don't think. I'm out of revives from Tifa right now. Ooh, I barely live this. Holy shit. Yep, okay. Barely lived through that, but this will kill? Yeah, okay. Alright, that was a good effort. I'd have to restructure Tifa a little bit, because her revives are casting on herself too much. But that was a good run. I enjoyed that. I don't think I'm going to do that again. That was really good, though. I might give it one more try. We're going to try Ruby, though, next. I'm going to rework her a little bit, too, because I put the wrong character on somebody else. That was very fun, though. It just takes a long time. The fact that it's 1,000,000 health on the main core is stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I think I need some broken shit to really put that to use. don't think... I actually don't know whether or not Ruby has the same thing of materia limits that'll kill us. If it does, I think I'm gonna be fine. Maybe a final attack. Arise. If I can. Do I have that? Let's try that. I don't know. We'll see if that works. Let's just throw on more bullshit. There's my magnifiers. Like, where are all my magnifiers at? Okay, well, hard-fought battle. Let me throw this a final attack one over here. Decently well leveled up. If I had a really good HP absorption, maybe I should do it on... I'm gonna give her Alexander, I think, for fun. Why not? Why not? Normally I keep that for Cloud, but it'll be fun to do like this, I think. And I don't know what Kajada does, so let me just throw that on for fun, too. We're on shielding magic too, I don't want me, why not? Okay. So we're not gonna try Emerald again. I'm gonna try Ruby. Ruby might be harder, but that's okay. If we don't get it, that's okay. I might give Ruby 1 out of 2 tries. Just because I haven't had experience with Ruby. I've had a lot of experience with Emerald. Okay though. That was fun trying to fight Emerald, but man, that takes long. Which is not really what I'm excited to do. Because we're almost at 3 hours. I'm only going to go for 5 hours if I can help it. That's how long all these episodes have been mostly. So I'd like to keep to that. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, Ruby. What is it? It's Ruby! Okay, great. Yuffie's got Limit Break already. Well, she's dead. Damn, bro. Wasting my, immediately wasting my Phoenix already. Great, love it. Oh, boy. Ultimate defensive magic, huh? Let's see how this plays out. Cloud's got his limit breaks. We'll cast Omni Slash. That doesn't work great. Good to know. What the fuck is this? I'm going in the roulette. Did I just lose a character? You're kidding me, dude. That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. Fuck that. That's stupid as shit. You're kidding me. That's so... Okay, fuck you. I'm gonna Omni Slash you just because I hate you for doing that. That's so bullshit. That's so stupid. So stupid. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Sure, what's the trick to Ruby's fight? Why am I doing no damage? I did not know. What's up? Bro's looking at me like he's disgusted. I did go into this game blind. I'm gonna make this guy's miserable before I die. I'm gonna make it miserable. You guys got plenty of time. I just cast 4 levels of Bahamut type 0. If we want to go over what the heck I'm missing, feel free to let me know. I had a feeling this might happen, but I am willing to be filled in. If this doesn't do any damage, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I don't need to waste anybody's time with this. I have a feeling it's still gonna do no damage. Oh. I really did this to myself. We're gonna have to watch this 4 fucking times. But hey, we're gonna cast, what, 24,000 damage? Surely that'll kill him. Surely. Oh yeah, I bet he has 1,000,000 HP too. This is futile. I'm just having fun because I'm annoyed that he got rid of my characters like that. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna watch this 4 times. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna indulge in every second that this guy's gonna have to like wait to kill me. I think since most of these guys are super bosses, I bet they both have 1,000,000 HP. I bet they do. Yeah, he cheats, yeah. I'll give this one a couple more tries, as long as I know the trick, and I can figure things out, hopefully, but it's probably not going to go well either. He's just doing his job. He was built here specifically to piss me off. If you kill 2 characters before starting the okay. That's kind of interesting to do. I'd have to purposefully cast some death. I could maybe make that work. I'd have to like encounter another battle though. So does he only do that at the start of the fight? You know what's annoying though? Unlike how Emerald works, the tentacles still share the 1,000,000 health pool, so I could deal 1,000,000 damage to the tentacles and he'd die, which sucks. That's good to know. So there I'm doing 18,000 damage versus 6,000 damage normally. Ow. Oh, I'll live. All right, cool. Just to rub it in your face, you asshole, I'm gonna cast Ultimate End on you. So this will cast. Actually, this will be really good, actually. So if I save Knights of the Round until the very end, I could do a lot of damage. I think this will work. This might actually not be working the way I thought it would, which is okay. I thought that's what it said on the wiki. Let me read, though. So I was reading about Ruby. Also, fuck Master Tonberry. All my homies hate Master Tonberry. Bonk. Tonberry Shiv, yeah. I'm still alive, bitch. Finish me off, dude. Okay. I can't escape. I can't escape. I did this to myself. I've done this to myself. That's so funny. Oh, man. 20, 30-second turns when its tentacles are not withdrawn. Yep, oh, the humanity. I'm just gonna let this run on for a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go, finally. Thank you, thank you. I swear to fuck that. I swear to fuck that. There's a glitch that makes the battle not end even after Ruby Weapon is defeated. In this situation, the only way to get out is to flee. To make the glitch happen, the player must kill both of Ruby Weapon's tentacles once, so the Ruby Weapon will remove them. Once Ruby Weapon puts the tentacles back, the player must kill only one of the tentacles. Even if the second one is still alive, Ruby Weapon will remove both. After Ruby Weapon has pulled the tentacles away, the player must kill Ruby Weapon itself, triggering the glitch. The battle is not over because one tentacle is still alive, even if there's nobody for the party to fight. After escaping the battle, Ruby Weapon will disappear from the world map. That's hilarious, dude. I swear to fuck, they shared a health pool. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit to read on this wiki, and it's all on white text, and I don't feel like reading it. So, I don't know. Alright, we'll try that again. I need to, kill 2 of my party members, I guess. We'll give that one try, and we'll go as far as we can, and then I'm going to beat the game, and then I'm going to say I'm done. I'm tired. This game's super bosses are bullshit. I know people do them for fun, and I've seen people beat, like, the Final Fantasy 15 super bosses for, like, speedrun funds, and it's just... It's cool, but I'm like... I just did that, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can I cast death? Do I have somebody with death? If not, I can just kill. Kill. Also, fun fact, I really hate that there's no Life 3 in this game, which is called Re-Raise in a lot of games. I really hate that. I would just like to be able to revive my characters. I mentioned this earlier, I'm going to mention again, I'm very mad by it. That means we do lose our limit breaks, which is annoying. Tifa, you're not supposed to be good. I didn't even get to kill any of my characters. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's so funny. I can't win. It's Soji over. I've been put through the ringer. This will work. My Tifa's always this shit. Let me just do this here. Girl, don't. Oh my god, girl. She doesn't have counter on, that's good. My ears. Sorry, Yuffie. You are my favorite character. My ears. We'll see how bad this is, because I don't think I have an Arise on Cloud. Oops. Right? I don't think I have an Arise on Cloud. Okay, no idea. We're fine. Okay. I like the sound Ultima makes. It's pretty good. I love a lot about this game. I've just been really tired. This game has put me through an extra 30 hours of Ringer that I kind of forced on myself, so I didn't need to, but... I think the saddest thing about this, too, is I know almost for a fact that I'm not going to get a different ending. That just makes it so sad. I'm like, I want Aerith to be back. I want everything to be okay. Girl, you didn't have to die for this. Alrighty, well, here we go. The funny thing is, if I kill Ruby, like his item is arguably, okay, isn't arguably, it is 100% worse than just killing Emerald. Emerald says the way better reward from Calm Traveler. Going is extra for the extra of it, yeah. I should have done that on Tifa. Oh well. Youch. I'm just gonna cast Omni Slash for fun, why not? Yeah, I already got the Chocobo, so like this is just useless. Oh great, love that from the dude. These aren't gonna be fun fights. I'm gonna put myself through it once, y'all. I'm not gonna do it again though. I had so much more fun like beating my head against the wall getting a Chocobo than I am having right now. I don't think I ever... Oh. Man, fuck this shit. Oh, man, this is terrible. Whoops, no, not that. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Oh, this'll work. I did that on the wrong person. Ah, what a shit show, man. That'll work, though. What a shit show. Weapon killer's a badge of honor amongst gamers. I don't need the badge of honor. I'm fine without it. I want to play other video games, y'all. I love this game. I really do hold this game in high regard. Considering like it did a lot for gaming, but man, this shit ain't it. Oh great, oh man. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I do appreciate it. Oh great. I don't think any of us lived this, honestly. Did I not use that right? Oh, she's gonna do that. We're all fucking frogs, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go beat it again. I want to kill Sephiroth again because I reached level 99 on a lot of my characters, so I might as well. Let me cast Ultima, you fuck. I did this to myself, casting Ultima 4. I'm kind of excited. I want to see the ending, even though it makes me sad and like I don't have everything. Everything's left up to fate. I do want to do it. I also forgot to equip everybody with ribbon, clearly. Very clearly I forgot to equip ribbon. But whatever. These are puzzles that just go on too long that I'm not able to figure out. If I ever figure them out, it's probably because I've put in the work to make some stupidly broken loadouts. I really, if I do this, maybe one day I'll bring Barrett along with his missing score, and I'll just have like 8 different Knights of the Round and absolutely cook them. Because I think that'd be really funny. There's apparently like an overflow glitch that you can do where if you just have an absolute inordinate ton of Knights of the Round, you can instantly kill everybody, which is pretty funny. Alrighty, cool. I do like fighting Emerald. Emerald's fun if you can get a good running going. This guy is a whole new weapon, or a whole new problem I'm not ready and willing to fight, but I commend everybody who is committed to that one. That is a ton of work that I am not ready to do. But yeah, doing the Barrett overflow glitch sounds like the perfect fuck you to those guys that I would love to do one day, maybe. Who knows? But hey, you know what? I have a team to restructure. And we are going to get ready to go give Sephiroth a little kiss on the cheek. We get to hear the best song in the game again. One of the best songs in the game. Alrighty. Let's fix our mistakes. And hey, on the bright side, my inventory doesn't look like a sham now. I still have all my items here. Welcome in, Talmy. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I need to do some radical restructuring. And also, I think first and foremost, let's just give everybody ribbons. Oh, I didn't even have... I should have put something on Tifa. I didn't even realize I didn't have that. That's so funny. Oopsie. Okay, I don't really want Ultima to go 4 times in a row because it hurts my ears. Let's do... Sure, we'll do some Gravira, do some Barrier with some Magnify, and keep that. I don't really want to listen to that 4 times in a row, but I will do, you know what I'll do? I need to take Alexander off Yuffie here. But I will have her I'll have her get health back from Bahamut Type 0, but I love summoning Alexander 4 times in a row because it's fucking funny. I think it's really funny to do that. Actually, where was the one I had that was like a really full? Here it is. Okay. I'll keep Knights of the Round on. I will actually put on Death Blow for fun. I'll take it off Yuffie. Oh, she already has it off. Oops. I will put on... What other elementals do I want to put on? I think I only have one thing of shielding, actually. Let me organize. Keep that like that. Gravira, got my barrier ready to go. I only have one good shielding, which is on Yuffie right now. I'll take a ceiling for fun, because I didn't actually get to use that a lot during normal gameplay. Want to magnify for it. And how about let's bring the gang back. Let's do some laning for Cloud. And I'll do an added attack for it for fun. Why not? Ooh, actually, no. I'm sorry. As a rule of principle for my girl, I'm gonna keep the Chocobo lure on because that used to be Aerith's materia, and I think it's only right that I give it back to her, or I keep it on for her, I should say. I could definitely use that if I wanted to. I didn't actually use Kujata, funnily enough. Got my healing's good to go. I'm actually gonna do... Throw a magnify on my raises and stuff for fun. I guess I already have a magnify all, which is pretty good. She'll do fine. Maybe I should throw on a morph for her for fun. Why not? Ooh, actually, let me see if I have a better bracelet for her, actually. I have Minerva bracelet, but I don't know if I have anything better. Let's just watch. None of those are linked, though, is the problem. I don't know if there exists, a 4 linked slots all the way across. I don't know if that exists. Okay, time. I want to keep that on. Bahamut Arisen, sure. Not really, actually. Poison, yep. Lensing, I will keep on. Keep on that. And... Can I actually, hold on, let me see. Do I want to take something off from here? Let me take off Kujata. Let me put on Morph. Because I think it's specifically her item. And I'll put on Kujata here. Let's start with something else. Did I put an Ultima on here? No, you know what? I'm gonna give Tifa Ultima for fun. What does this actually do? Let me check. Oh, right, okay. I don't really particularly want that either. We'll just give her Ultima. Alrighty. One hell of a clusterfuck over. I'm giving up fighting the weapons, but that's okay. I had a fun time with Emerald once I got a pattern down. But it is just tough. I don't think I want to go in the long haul for 1,000,000 damage is the problem. But maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. For now, though, it is time to fly over the wonderful lands of Midgar and to finally release everything of all the pain and suffering that has been caused by Sephiroth. many hours we spent in the game? 97:26. We definitely spent over 100 hours in this game. I know from the emulation side of things, for sure. Alrighty. Nothing left to do. Hey, Cloud. Tell me everything's gonna be fine, won't you? I'll say normal. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it will, won't it? Indeed. I'll be fine. I'm gonna do my best to fight. Let's go kick some ass. Nothing left to do. I mean, actually, I think I put on Knights of the Round, didn't I? Yeah. What if I got rid of that? What if I said no? What if, So Ramu is my original. Wait, is that on somebody? I wonder if it's on, I wonder if Barrett has my Ramu. Oops. Well, I only need Alexander. Let's throw on something else really quickly here. Can I go up above? No, I can't go up above 1,000. Ooh. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna do W magic for fun. Actually, is that the one that's from Barrett? I think it is, okay. Alright. We're gonna absolutely not use Knights of the Round. I've given my word. I've taken the material off. Unless, oh man, I'm gonna regret it if I see a Tonberry. If I see a Master Tonberry, I'm gonna regret not having Knights of the Round, because I always obliterate those sons of guns. Get them off my screen! Looks like we'll have to slide down. Here goes. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, an ad's going to roll in about a minute. The roll for 30 seconds. We'll be back in the action. I promise you're not going to miss anything important. We're just going to run through this cavern. It's going to take a while, but it'll be, we'll make it work. Alrighty. Man, you know what? The biggest problem that we've had in the biggest issue of Final Fantasy VII is Rufus died, so the Shinra Electric Company couldn't actually come in and put an elevator in over the cavern. God, why didn't they spend all that money they were going to use to fire the Junong cannon? And they could have used that to build in a fucking an elevator in here. You know, I think I just realized something. I think I put on the wrong materia for Yuffie for her attack. I think she needs Blitz. Oopsie. I don't know if Rufus died. That's the thing. That's one of the things that I think is actually done wrong by. Oh, you know what? My magnify all is causing it to be different. That's why. That kind of sucks. I don't want it to be sweep. You know, I'm gonna take that off then. That's why it's wrong. Need her to double attack is the problem. I legitimately do not know whether or not Rufus died. Is the thing. I think it's probably one of the masterful things they did with the cutscene is that they don't let you figure out whether or not he died. I did HP absorption. But man, it really does look like he dies in that cutscene where everything goes to shit at the headquarters. Okay, I think that's better. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really hope they didn't kill him because like. They gave him a very unsatisfying end, if that's the case. I kind of mentioned that a little bit. I think when the cutscene happened, I was like, "There's no way he's dead." Like, come on. But big ass explosion, you know? I don't know. You know what? Maybe he didn't actually die. Maybe he's on his way with his like elevator equipment. He's just taking a really long time. Like, you know, he's got to cross a couple oceans and stuff. All right. Well, I hate having to fight these guys. Did something die? Gargoyles annoy me. Those guys are the worst. But yeah, who knows? Like I said, maybe Rufus is on his way. He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. I'll build you guys an elevator real quick. Real snappy like." It would be kind of, I think from a standpoint of like the viewers watching, I'd feel really bad if Rufus died, because one of our longtime viewers really loves Rufus, and I'd feel bad if we got confirmation that bro just dies. Like, he gets no glitz and glamour, he just dies. We're going the right way. I think so. Welcome back from ads. Did I say that already? I did not. Whoops. I'm 3 minutes late. So you guys are already back. When'd you guys come back? You guys have just been standing there behind me watching me. You've been here the whole time. What are you talking about? Come on. So funny, like nobody's just getting experience. I love it. I'm glad I did level everybody up to level 99. I think it's gonna be fun. And I'm actually not taking Barrett along with me this time. We beat the game first with Barrett, and I think that was really fun. But I'm gonna take Yuffie along this time, just because I really like her moveset now that I've upgraded her. I don't want to fight gargoyles, though. They're boring. They take too long. I'm impatient. Get me out of here. Thank you. Grief. Maybe I should actually throw on, instead of a counter at the short, I should throw on cover. Because that works rather well for me. It does actually prevent everybody else from getting the limit breaks, though, which is kind of tough. So I think I'll actually just leave it on the cover, or on the counter. My music is interrupted. How dare you, enemies? I was supposed to be having a cool time. That's this guy. I don't mind fighting this guy. Dragon Force? Have I seen this attack before? Okay, well, whatever. It didn't help him very much. I bet that's like a stat buff move. I bet is what I have to guess. I'm gonna take a sip of water here really quick, y'all. Take me down. Get me out of here. Oh, man. It feels good to everybody at 99. I do enjoy that. Oh, cool. Actually made it onto the ladder. Just when I got onto the ladder, I got attacked. Nice. I love that. That's so good for me. Now, okay, I don't actually remember where to go from here. We'll see if I can remember where to go. Oh, it's one of these guys. Rarely see them out here. You know what? You are going to Kurog everybody, and then I'll attack. I think I gotta go through this one, I think. We'll see. I forget kind of how this all works. Alrighty though. Hey, if we see any let's hopefully not see any Master Tonberries, but if we see some magic pots, it'll be funny. I'm literally about to exit the door. Watch it be a Master Tonberry. Watch it be. Fucking called it. All right. If I can, I'm going to try and stop it. Am I casting this 4 times in a row? Did I accidentally mess up? No, okay, we're good. Mitts. Okay, well. I think I'm gonna have to revive. Okay, no. Phew. Alright, made it through somehow alive. Crazy. You're useless to be Master Tonberry. Your 6,800 or your 6,000 experience is useless. I have no need of it. Be gone from my sight. Really, I'm literally about to go away again. Come on, game. They're like laying ambushes for me at these exits. Come on. Okay, at least it's these guys. I'm just gonna run. I don't really need to fight them. You know what? No, $16,000 is pretty good though. But $16,000, pretty good though. Obliteration. Oh, nice $17,000, delicious. Oh, it's this guy. Ooh, delicious money. Oh. Could you imagine if I could walk into that, y'all? That'd be kind of funny. Oh. I have played almost 100 hours of this, and I didn't think to, like, interact with this. God, what am I? What am I doing? What am I doing, y'all? What the heck am I doing, y'all? Alrighty, though. Also, I'm curious, if anybody remembers, where did everybody put their save points when they were playing this game? I want to know. Alrighty. 97 hours, 43 minutes, 4,897,000 gold. We're about to go end the game again. Let's do this. I think it's gonna take me like 40 minutes to probably beat, I bet. So let's do it. Is this the heart of the planet? Oh, Cloud, take this. We finally made it.
Yo, Cloud, I picked this up on the way down.
Thanks.
Enough dawdling. Let's get this over with. Hey, Cloud, have this.
Thanks.
Time to make one last ruckus.
I found this on the way down, Cloud. Speed up, nice.
So we're here at last.
Kind of messed up his voice.
Yeah, Cloud, I found this on the way down. Shall we get out when you're done?
What? Oh, come to think of it, didn't you find something back there, Yuffie? Well, all right. Here, Cloud. Did I just double that? But just remember, I'm the one who found it, which means when this is all over, you better give it back. Counters with link command when damage is taken. I guess you're supposed to get that earlier and then upgrade it, I guess? Cool.
Take this.
Excuse me. Magic up.
I suppose there are merits to your company.
It's time.
Alright, everyone, let's mosey. Ah, damn it, not again. What is with you and that wimpy-ass phrase? Give something with more gusto. Something like, I don't know, move out.
Oh, let's move out.
The hell?
There's hundreds of them.
Shit, they're coming full force. You better go, Cloud. We'll be right behind you.
No, I'll stay and fight.
Don't be a dumbass. We'll be too slow altogether. Barrett's right, Cloud. Take 2 people and head down first. The rest of us catch up later.
Think of it like a warm-up before the real thing.
Yes, one hell of a warm-up.
I don't mind. It sounds funner than fighting Sephiroth down there. There are worse ways to pass the time.
They're almost here. I see them on the floor above us. Hurry up and pick, Cloud.
Well, it's been very certain.
All right, you guys. Later. Yeah. Later.
I love this song. This song is really good. I forget how to fight these iron giants, so we're gonna see how well I do. Oh, it's a zombie dragon already. Okay. Nice. Obliterated. Oh, really? I didn't get an attack there. I don't have enemy ward, do I? No, I don't. Huh. Huh. Okay. Unexpected. There we go. Usually I'm like expecting that there's gonna be like a ton of enemies on these things, but there we go. This is the guy I'm looking for. Yikes. I forget how much health this guy has, so we're gonna check. 46, 20,000 health. Okay. Weak to water. Well, I always forget to bring water, I guess. Cloud limit break. Nice. 10,000 experience, huh? There we go. It's really funny how we didn't get like one for like 2 little islands there. I was like, okay, sure, why not? Ooh, another zombie dragon. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Weak to holy, okay. I'm actually gonna... I don't think I have healing on Cloud, so I'm gonna try this here. We're gonna Kiraga so I can get some heals going. Yeah, I don't have any heals. This should just kill. Yeah. Death. Too funny. Dude, what? Where are the encounters? Hello? Also my frames? Okay. I guess we're just gonna finish it and we're not gonna get another encounter, it looks like it. There we go. Asking you shall receive. God, this is going way better than I did the first time. I mean, I guess it's to be fair, we are level 99. Make sure I breach him and then I'm gonna review him. Oh wow, that is 9,999. Didn't expect that. Do I have something I can get rid of status effects? I forget. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I have it on Cloud. Yeah. He's just gonna cast again. Sure, big dog. How can I help you? That's kind of interesting that he outspeeds me in recasting that. Nice, here we go. Now we're getting the encounters again. I wonder if I can morph these guys. That'd be kind of funny. Then I get to immediately dispel it too? Hell yeah. Is he gonna cast it again immediately though, I wonder? Yeah, he is. Interesting. He is conditioned to cast Adrenaline on himself after a Kraviga. Interesting. I wonder if it's like after he reaches a certain health threshold that he casts it. Oh my god, I can. Into an escort's guard. Well, that's funny to know. I didn't know that. Cool. You know what? I got plenty of them. Let's get full up here. I think we have one more fight, maybe? For the end? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna save state just for fun. And let's do this. Where are we? What the heck was that? Jenova? Brace yourselves. I think I'm just gonna cast Omni Slash immediately for fun. Omni Slash. I'm gonna laugh if this kills instantly too. That'd be really funny if it did. Okay, there goes Manawal. I'm gonna cast an Assess here if I can. Then we're gonna do Shield on Tifa. I didn't actually see what the SS said. It's okay though. That is very bright. No shield has a use though. Cast this on Yuffie. Did I cast it on Yuffie? I think I did. Oops. Tentacles be going crazy. Let me do Pandora's box for fun. Okay, no, there she goes. 60,000 XP, huh? It's okay. Gotta love that FMV, dude. It's so crazy. We're going in. Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me. That is a fun little cutscene, I won't lie. Not that I had anything to like suggest I wasn't gonna enjoy it, but it's so bright. Light. Is it holy? Ow, my eyes. Barret?
What the? Oh, well, guess we all ended up in the same place.
Flashing light warning, by the way, y'all. Forgot.
Sephiroth. Who knew the real Sephiroth would be this powerful? My body. I didn't listen to my brain. My front legs, my back legs, my tail. Feels like they're gonna rip off.
Yeah, she's bad. He's in a whole different league. I don't know if I can take much more.
Cloud. There. It's there. Cloud. Holy's there. It's shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy, Aerith. This isn't over yet. We still have hope.
I wonder if I don't think I can go into. I don't think I can go in with just Cloud, but it'd be kind of cool if I could. Okay, I think we're ready. Barrett's gonna be with you. Actually, do you have ribbon good? I'm gonna give Kate Shi the Knights of Round just for the fucking fun of it, because it sounds hilarious. And I'm also gonna make him attack 4 times with Chocobo, because that's so silly. This guy is my little silly guy. I need him to be silly, just for fun. I'll give him. Actually, you don't have assess, but I'll throw assess on you later. I don't really need to worry about this much. You're going to be actually covering a lot of people, I think. Magnify with magnify. Too funny. That'd be really silly. Oh, counters with link command. Okay. And damage is taken. So let me do... let me just do Cometeor for fun. That'd be silly. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much on these guys. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Damn, that's really the best comb I have for you. Okay. Everybody should have an assess, though, so I'm gonna throw on some assess on. I might even give, I might even get Victor another assess as well, just for fun. I'll throw this one on for you, and I'll throw a regular magnify on for everything here. Do I want that? I don't know. I'm gonna give him Odin, though. Regular Bahamut's for fun. Who knew that most of the time that I was gonna be spending here working on things was organizing my my lovely little materia stuff here, funnily enough. I'll throw on a healing too. Do I have a magnify for this one? I think I have one left. Yeah. I think I still have a phoenix. Let me cast things like this here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that on Vincent here. Revival's good. Yes. Want some fire, I guess, down here. And some ice for fun. Okay. Let's go, everyone.
I'm not giving up. Sure, maybe I took too long to realize what we were doing was bad. But there's still time to fix this mess. I know we can never pick up all the pieces, but even so, we can still protect what we love most.
I'm gonna see things through to the end. For our future. For the planet's future. I get it now, Gramps. This is my duty. The live stream. The planet's life. I won't let it wither away. Aerith's wish. Our wishes. We came to deliver them. So listen, O planet, and show us your answer. As for you, Sephiroth, it's time to settle this once and for all.
Let's do this. There are 5 targetable parts. Pay close attention to these. Defeating a part will switch the party. Gotcha. That's why it works like that, I see. This is going to be interesting. I might not actually be able to do this in a good amount of time. We'll see. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Really, the head's not taking damage? I guess it's because I'm using Gravog on it. The Thundaga should do damage. Really, that didn't do damage, huh? Interesting. He's gonna cast Thundaga? Sure. Did that defeat a part? I bet it did, didn't it? Look at him, he's so cute looking. Daw, what a good Sephiroth. Ooh, that is bad. Chief has got lemon break though, that's good. Head part B died. Are we switching parties then? Oh, I can check in with a different party. Sure, why not? I didn't get to do this last time because I killed everything in one. Why not? Let's do it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Head part B regenerated. Interesting. Let me cast regen on everybody here. I want to see if I can puppet Sephiroth. That'd be really funny if I could. Some of those healed. Interesting. One of them did take 4,000 damage, though. Head part B died. It really waits a really long time here in between telling me I can check in with a different party. No, I'm not going to check in with it just yet. We're going to see what I can do here. Ooh, okay, she has Limb Break. Let's do that for sure. Yep, not surprised I couldn't puppet. Roll of the dice. Come on, defeat a part. Let's switch back around here. Nothing. Try to stop him. Right magic node part E died. Yes, we're gonna check on the third party here. This one's gonna be the hardest one to do, but we're gonna give it our best shot here. Alright, my Galleon Beast is terrible, but like I said, we're gonna give it a shot. like that he's got to do his animations first. Sephiroth is such a like a little. He's so self-absorbed that he's got to do a little twirl and he's got to be so cute. What a goofer, goober, not a goofer. I'm gonna eat a granola bar here while we're in the stream here. Actually, what's my? I hit that accidentally, didn't I? It's gonna hurt like hell, won't it? Oh, that healed me. Nice, pog. I forgot that I have Tetra Elemental on. Huge. Okay. Now we're gonna switch back, if I can. He's got to do his little flourish. He's got to move around his little cute wings. Give me the option. Yes, thank you. I want to switch to a different party. He really loves doing his little feather twirls. He's such a goober. He healed himself for 6,000. I dealt 9,000 back. That was a lot on my eyes there, watching Stigma go off. Renaissance energy, huh? I'm just gonna regular attack, I think. I'm gonna see if I can cast regen really quickly too, if I can. That'd be helpful. Ooh, nice. Something else died. I don't know what did die, but something definitely did. That might kill some of us here. We're alive. Amazingly. I'm not gonna switch the party, no. Gonna heal, that's fine. I kind of wanted to do that so I can take a little longer to heal here. I don't have haste anymore. I need to cast that soon. He's gonna heal again, that's fine. He's healed for 12,000 damage. Make sure we're doing this, and then... I'm just gonna bomb arm for fun, why not? Let's throw some coins. Is he gonna attack? Please don't attack right now. Damn it, don't hit Tifa. The one person I asked you not to hit, you hit. Fuck me, dude. At least she's gonna immediately res. But she loses her limit break, and I really wanted her to use Final Heaven again. Damn it, dude, I should've used it. I should've used the Final Heaven, that's my bad. Maybe I'll use Yuffie's limit break too. God, that annoys me. She's not gonna have haste either. Something else died. Don't know what though. I'm just gonna sneeze again. Okay, at least I missed. Hit part B died. I'm not gonna switch. Oh, right magic node part D died. Okay, that took forever to go off. Left magic node part E died. Renaissance energy is going to heal center, I believe. That was a very late Mega Elixir, which is really annoying. This guy takes forever on his animations, dude. Man, it's crazy. Ooh, that might actually do a lot of damage here. I might actually still save that. In the break. What are you casting here, fella, huh? That's fine. Healing a little more. We might regen something here accidentally. Casting a mana wall, though. Oh, because I don't have my limit break anymore. She's doing less damage. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna cast regen on Olaf again here. You casting? Oh, you're just doing a little arm flourish. Okay, Sephiroth, go ahead. Oh, who's a good Sephiroth? Who's so cute? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. A little wing flapper. Yes, you're so good. Thank you. Now take a hit, please. Good grief. He takes so long. Bro is like, he's just posing, dude. Bro is having a time of his life. That damage any of us? Just take it forever. Come on, bro. Please. I didn't even need to cast Secure. I just thought I had to, because I thought he was going to attack us, and he didn't. Why don't you defend? At least he's actually doing stuff, not just flapping his arms around it this time. Did he heal 1,000 there, by the way? I actually wasn't checking. Okay, this will hurt. I still have a little bit of mana wall, I think, though. I'm gonna hopefully regenerate it, though. I have mana wall here, too. Oops. Oh my god, stop healing, bro. Please, I beg you. Oh, he's not healing 1,000. That's good. Or 9,000. Nice. Okay, what did I kill? His little horns are so cute. Head part B died, okay. The head seems like one of the easiest ones to regenerate. Great. Great. I don't know if it just ended or not, but I'm gonna try it again. Okay, I can do it again. Brother, stop healing, dude. Maybe I should do like, let's do Pandora's box. Head part B generated, damn it, bro. I need that center one to go down. It's taking forever, though. Oh my god, stop flapping your arms around, bro. I know you're so cute, you got big muscly arms. You're so proud of yourself, good boy. Okay, did the head die again, please? Okay, Graviga. I don't know if I want Graviga to hit or not, because I'm thinking, I want my limit break to come back for Tifa, but I don't think it will. really doesn't like Cloud. Oh my god. I'm trying to get my heels in, bro. Bro, I'm trying to get my heels in, dude. I'm just gonna summon Alexander. I cannot be asked, bro. I'm actually not gonna summon that 4 times. Death Blow. We'll try. Holy cow, dude. That's good, so I can kill the head reliably now. I'm gonna throw all my money if I can. I'm fine going beneath 2 million. I really don't need any money anymore. That'll help my limit break go. Nice. Kind of regret hitting Pandora's box. I thought I was going to be able to generate my my wait time there, but no, it's just waiting for the animation. I would have been able to had it been full, but no. That's unexpected. Why am I looking at him now? Oh, finally. Now her limit break's going to charge a little bit. A little bit, though. That is so tiny. Oh, my goodness gracious, dude. Oh, my God. He keeps healing. Brother. Oh? Oh, I did it. Let's go, dude. I need to throw on a Mega Elixir if I can. Should throw 2 of them. Alrighty, y'all. It's time. Let's do this. It's time to face a one-winged angel. I wish I had Dispel, but that's okay. Okay, of course I wouldn't do any damage. I want to see if that happens if I do Death Blow. Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare. Wonder if he's gonna be weak to it, or immune to it, I should say. Oh, 5,000 damage. I'll take that. Ooh, look at him go. He's flying up. Oh, look how gorgeous that looks, yo. What the fuck, dude? That's kind of terrifying. Enemy out of range. Oh, great. Hail Rider. I can cast Ultima. Let's cast some Ultima. Supernova. Here we go. I don't have any mana wall up. Fuck me, dude. He's got a summon? Oh, God. Ba-ba. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Wow. That's a fun animation. Pluto. Oh my god. Saturn. Holy shit. Jupiter. No Uranus? No my anus? Oh my anus, oh. Oh, is he? Oh, it's going for the sun. Oh my god. Mercury. Venus. So this does take place on Earth. Interesting. What the fuck? That's so cool looking. That's so cool, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's awesome. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. We lived that, though. We lived that? That's insane, dude. Tifa limit break. Gonna Mega Elixir twice. Ultima. Mana Wall. Tifa's limit break. I missed Final Heaven, that's okay though. Damn, I got criticals and everything else and I'm happy about that. That'll work. Break is bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna live this though. I'm gonna live that. Yeah, Meteor drive his ass. Yeah, baby. I love it. That's so cool, dude. I'm gonna not Omni Slash right now, actually. Reach, spell, haste. Everybody has haste. Stop him. Kuraga. Oh, ads are rolling. Shit, I'm gonna pause for ads to roll. I'm so sorry, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna listen to the song if I can. Maybe I can, now Breach, it'll be fine. We'll just get through Breach and Dispel. That was a good pause. Welcome back from ads, y'all. We are running a little bit of like counter death feels here. Death blow. Resist. Oh, it's displaying all our bonuses here. Okay. Gonna regen everybody here. Our mana wall's gone. Okay. I can fix that. Mana wall. Doggo. That better not kill. What the fuck? Oh, that's such a weird camera look. Cast haste again. Mana wall. I think I'm going to cast Omni Slash here in a bit. I'm going to go one more round and cast Omni Slash. I'm going to cast Shadow Flare. Blitz 2. Don't cast Supernova again, that'd be huge. I'm hoping I can cast my Omni Slash. I think I should be able to. Omni Slash time. I gotta do it. Omni Slash. God, I fucking love this move. It's so fun. Is he gonna cast Supernova again? No, is it done? It's done! I think we did it! Yes, we did it! I believe it! We did it! Yes! We did it again! With Omni Slash to finish it off for fun. Yes! I'm so glad I waited one more turn. Yes! Goodbye, Sephiroth. Flashing lights here as well. Oh, my goodness. Goodbye, one-winged angel. You will not get in the way of hope no more. Well, that's technically wrong grammar. You'll be in the way of hope no more. Let's go. We did it. We did it again. Let's see the final cutscene. Let's Omni Slash him one more time for good measure. That was a lot of fun. That was really fun. And no deaths, too. Although Tifa got really close at one point. Twice, actually. Did the switch immediately to FMB? I forget. I don't think so. We've done all we can. Hold up. What about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? I'm not sure. I guess that's up to the planets. You're right. We did everything we could. Our part's done. Hear that, you guys? There's no point agonizing over it. Leave all your fears and worries behind. We can go home with our heads held high. Something wrong? I can feel him. What are you? He's still here. Why is he... Cloud? Laughing. Cloud. God, this was such a fun thing to see for the first time. A couple weeks ago. The music here is so trippy. I wonder where this takes place, actually, because I don't know. Kind of wonder if that was, Aerith's sort of life crystal. Or no, I guess she had the materia wholly in there. That was her, Citra material. Could be that. I don't know. God, this is so much fun, though. He's waiting for you. $9,253. I like that the limit break bar is filling up. What if I don't do anything? Oh my god. 28388, okay. Interesting. That is very different from how it takes place if you take that Omni Slash.
What's gonna happen now?
Nope, same thing. Okay, well. Way less cooler if you don't attack him. I lied. I didn't use the Omni Slash again. I wonder if that's Jenova and, or Sephiroth rejoining the live stream, I wonder. Live stream. I get it now. Huh? The planet's answer. The Promised Land. It's where we can meet again, I think. Yeah, let's go there. What about the others?
Yo, over here! Looks like they're all safe. What a relief. I'll be damned. They made it out in one piece. What the hell do we do next? Any minute now, Holy's gonna start working. And when it does, this place will be done for. Oh, Lady Locke, don't fail me now.
I love that part where he's just flabbergasted at seeing the high wind come in. It's such an awesome moment. Such a goofy ass little thing there. But I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Here we go.
Kick on your engines right now. Shit!
It's such a dumb but like incredibly awesome way to do it. He just fucking like has an emergency lever to like absolutely jettison out of there, and it's so fucking wicked, dude. I love it. This part made me really emotional when I first saw it. I really almost cried here.
The flower lady?
I wonder if Sephiroth is back in the comet, or the meteor, I should say. It kind of feels like he would be, you know? The red spirits we saw, kind of mixing out and intertwining after Omni slashing him in the live stream, kind of makes me feel like he would have been. I don't know. Maybe he was dispelled down there. Maybe this is all his nascent energy stored up and now released. I suppose lots of people died. Very true, Emperor. I don't know. Maybe only a few people died. Kidding. Midgar's loss is tremendously devastating. Not for like loss of like Shinra or anything. Shinra being lost is gonna leave a power vacuum, which will be interesting, but it's terrible for all the people there who are innocent. If Rufus didn't make it out of there before, he's definitely dead now.
Damn it. What's gonna happen to Midgar? Ain't there anything we can do?
We've already evacuated everybody to the slums. But if this is now lit up...
Holy must not have made it in time. The meteor's too close to the planets. At this rate, Holy will just make things worse. Forget Midgard, the whole planet's in danger. Over there.
Fuck, Midgar's just the jungle cat. Too funny.
What the hell's all this? The live stream.
Yo, live stream. Yo, they're streaming this on YouTube or something.
She's here.
I should take a screenshot of that, damn it. So good, indeed. Indeed. You're Nobu Sakaguchi, huh? Yoshinori Kitase. Nobuo Uematsu. You crazy legend. Oh, what a fantastic journey, though. We've done it again, y'all. Final Fantasy VII. Completed. With joys, tribulations, sadness, and victory. Honestly, what a fun time. That was a lot of fun going through that final section again without Knights of the Round. That was so fun. Killing Sephiroth, the one-winged angel style with Omni Slash. Oh. I love that. That was so cool. We saved the planet. We did our best. Aerith came in and helped us out a little bit in the end. We respect and love her for that so much. Thank you for your your sacrifice, Earth. Now all I gotta do is watch Advent Angel. So thank you guys again for being here. For those of you who've been through the journey from the beginning, for those of you who may be watching this in the future in the VOD form, for those of you who can make it live, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you guys for being here. It means the world to me to share some of the Final Fantasy VII experience with you all. A fantastic game. And I'm excited for Advent Children. I'm probably gonna watch that on my own. Maybe I'll do a stream of it in the Discord. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing planned yet. I know one of my friends is like, and now I gotta get you to watch Advent Children. And I'm like, all right, I know. I'm getting ready for it and stuff. So that was pretty funny. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping to find out some interesting stuff that is gonna come after this. I was spoiled a little bit from stuff on the wiki about like reading some interesting stuff that's gonna happen to Tifa and Cloud. So I don't know. Hey, who knows? Maybe the two are gonna kiss in the movie and they'll be reunited and love it and enjoy or whatever. Who knows? I hope it's gonna be fun. It's gonna tell about the live stream and maybe finding paradise, or maybe it's all metaphorical. Maybe finding paradise is about restoring the planet to glory and finding Aerith in the joy and the nature around her and the world, I should say. That's how I'd interpret it. It's either Advent Children's gonna find paradise or it's already found paradise. You know, it's gonna be fun. But hey, for those of you who came here for Final Fantasy VII. If you guys want to stick around and watch more of my content, I'm going to be switching over to Cyberpunk 2077 art and Stardew going forward for a little while. However, there's going to be a lot of stuff hopefully coming in the end of the year that's going to be fun, as well as Final Fantasy IX in the future at some point. That is a game I'm looking forward to greatly. I think next to nothing about that, except for I've seen like a couple screenshots of different things, but I am looking forward extremely to Final Fantasy IX. So that's coming in the future at an undetermined date. But if you guys want to stick around for that, consider subscribing or consider following on Twitch. We do a lot of fun stuff here. I stream 3 days to 4 days a week. We have a lot of good stuff when I plan for goodies. So, like I said, up next, our next game is going to be Cyberpunk 2077 because we're preparing for that one for a while. This and that we're competing for which one to go first, and FF7 won. So I'm going to be doing Cyberpunk 2077 next. So yeah. I think I will say I think this game does a little bit worse in terms of story over Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is awesome. Final Fantasy VI isn't perfect either, but it's pretty damn close, I'd say. That is the only other Final Fantasy we played on the channel. We had a great time playing it, and I still think about Kefka. I still think about that damn laugh. I still think about that entrance into the boss battle. It's gonna be good. So yeah, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for your support. Through May. It's gonna be June soon. So happy Pride Month to everybody who celebrates. Love yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Remember that staying alive is one of the best forms of resistance that you guys can offer. If you guys are scared of anything that's happening in the world, do your best to stay alive. Because staying alive is what they don't want. Wouldn't be what people who hate against minorities don't want. So prove them wrong. Stay alive anyways. And enjoy video games, enjoy culture, play Final Fantasy VII, play Final Fantasy IX, play video games, who the fuck cares, play Pong, and have a great time doing it, alright? We're going to stay here through the end of the cutscenes, and then I'll wish you all farewell. Man, what a good game. What a good game. Probably the same code with them, I think. That right. Once things are over, for everybody hanging out and lurking on Twitch, which may not be a lot of you, but it's okay if it is, if you're lurking, no worries to come out alert. I'm going to be taking you guys over to Sound Ninja, who is playing Monster Hunter Stories. We'll have a great time hanging out over there. I'm going to take a nap before I play some games with some friends later, and then I'll be well rested to have some fun for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Stardew Valley. And I don't remember what we're going to do in Stardew Valley. I think I laid out some plans in last week's episode, so I'll have to check that out. And it'll be good and have fun that way, so look forward to that. It'll be good. I'm excited. I will say, y'all, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what they do with the remake, and I hope I have enough money to buy it when it comes out, so I can share that experience with y'all. We'll probably go through all 3 of them, probably bash our heads against the wall as we spend like another 120 hours playing another Final Fantasy VII. It'll be great. So, you know what, in the future, maybe next year when they come out with the 3rd installment of the remake, look forward to that on this channel, hopefully, and we'll have a great time playing it. It'll be good. It'll be good. Listen to that triumphant, delicious, beautiful music. Fantastic. 500 years later. My man's a dad. Or a grandpa, one of the two. He's grown up so strong. They grow up so fast. I love him. I probably should have trained and had more fun with him, but I just fell in love with a lot of other characters too. Guard everything well. A life stream thrives strong under Midgar. Final Fantasy VII! I love video games, y'all. Thank you everybody so much for being here for another wonderful game ending. Final Fantasy VII, you have done us a tremendous service in taking us along on a journey, and it is time we bid it farewell. So y'all, if you're going to come along in the raid, grab your raid room messages. For everybody on YouTube, I can't raid, but I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have some wonderful rest of your weekends if you don't decide to come tomorrow. Thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Stardew. If I don't see you then, stay safe, enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'm going to go say hello to Sound Ninja, who, like I said, is playing Monster Hunter Stories. I'm going to get that raid started here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might take a break next week to get Cyberpunk 20. Too funny. I almost did the wrong thing. But like I said, I might not see you guys tomorrow on Tuesday if I need to set up stuff for Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk 2077. They both got 7s in the name. But I'll make sure the schedule is updated to reflect that as time goes on, because we're going to enter June here soon, so it'll be fun. Alrighty, y'all, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, be kind to sound, and until next time, it's never goodbye, just see you all later.